Welcome back, everyone, to our FISU 3x3 World Cup semi-final number 1 in the women's category between Chinese Culture University from Chinese Taipei and the Royal International University from Mongolia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, in what should be a very, very good game. This is an all Asia Pacific final. Islamic Azad University also in the other semi-final. They will be taking on the team from Mexico. So at least there will be one Asian team in the final. So that is a massive, massive win for Asia Pacific basketball. So both teams are very, very sharp shooting. Let's see how we go right here. Protecting the team in white from Mongolia, the team in red from Chinese Culture University. They are the favorites. They didn't play a great quarterfinal, but it's all about getting it done. One of the main favorites of this tournament, the Waikato team, out of this tournament. No score just yet. Attacks the cup, no. Couldn't get that to go. Around, in. So Chinese Culture get the first basket. Mongolia releases for the two. High arcing, knocks it down right there. Attacks the rim. Shu UNLaM puts on the right shoe and takes off.
The foul's called. The game is tied at 2. 9-11 to go in the semi-final game. 9-11 maç. Yarı final maçında iki takım da hızlı başladı maça.
Getting, protecting, releasing from up top. Oh, miss right there. This is a very, very good game at the moment. 2 apiece, nothing separating both teams. Who can get it done? The sun is out, the wind has calmed down a little bit. Some of the players found it difficult in the colder conditions earlier in the day before lunch. With a fake and a take right there. Great, great job by Huang Xiao Chun. He's at the stripe. Potential 2-point play coming up right here. Breaks it. Good rebound by UNLaM. She drives to the cup. Couldn't beat her opponent on the dribble. Inside. Up. No tap. In the lane, shoots for the shot, miss, good rebound. UNLaM goes to work, takes the shot, gets the bouncing in. 2 points separating these two Asian powerhouses of 3x3 women's basketball. The Chinese Taipei team came third in the recent Asia Pacific Under-17 Asia Cup, and cut straight to the tin right there by Kulan Urubatar. Fires, bang! Money, oh money! She takes the Wang shot in and cashes it in from the outside. Inside, lost the handle, goes again, offensive foul. 6-3 at the moment. The Chinese Culture University team from Chinese Taipei are the favorites to make the final and win it. For the two And Wang could not get the deposit from deep. 6-3 at the moment. Hook. Swing. Screen. Drive. Attacks and in. She's on fire right now, Huang Xiaochun. And because of her real heavy activation in the paint, that is why the Chinese Culture University team from Chinese Taipei are up by 4. Trying to check. Wang goes to work, goes to the bank, and she will get the pin code for the potential deposit. Good conditions right here in this. It's about almost 3 p.m. here in Istanbul, Turkey. She couldn't put it away. Mongolia, all they need is 1 big 2. The runner is no good. Wang with the rebound. She clears. Her teammates are cutting in on the drive. Up. Tried to scoop it in. Put back is good. Well done to Hung Ting, who tinged it in. She couldn't give it a sting right there, Hung Ting. TV timeout calls.
Şimdi kim hangi takımı destekliyor öğreneceğiz. So let's hear for Chinese Culture University, Çin Kültür Üniversitesi için alkışlar. Çin Taipei'sinden. Ve şimdi Moğolistan için duyalım alkışlar. Royal International University, let's go Mongolia! So when I say go Mongolia, you go Mongolia!
8-3 at the moment. The cheer squads are out for both teams. The crowd getting quite full right here at downtown, or in downtown Istanbul. Stolen inside. Shu misses. Tap. Lost the handle. It came off. Ulan Unalbatar. She professes her innocence to the referee.
Back in the game for the Chinese Culture University, number 6, Wang Xiaochun.
And now on court is Inktul Vazaguru. She can be a guru from the outside sometimes.
Foul is called on number 10 of RIU. Oğlum Tiancha. 6:45 to go. Aradaki farkı koruyor şu anda Çin Kültür Üniversitesi. 8-3'üstünlüğü var maçta.
Off the fake on the drive. Takes it to the tin. Yes! Wang O Wang.
3 sayı şut yarışması. Rebound shootout contest at 3:35.
Our outside the arc, high arcing. Miss.
Be prepared and be ready for the shootout contest at 3:35.
6:25 on the game clock. Three possession game. Off the fake. Accelerates. Miss. Shu Lian got a piece of that. Gotta watch that clock. Inside. Offensive foul. And frustration with the Mongolians as Unal Batar goes to the bench. 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go. It is Huang Xiaochun, who's been the best player of this game, getting most of the points with a chance to extend it to 7. No problem. And 7 fouls committed by Mongolia. They've got to be careful. They're already down by 7. On the wing, switches on the afterburners, up and in, no problem. She beats her to the tin right there. Ting with that sting right there. Goes for the 2. The big shots need to go down for Mongolia. If not, it's game over. Royal International University from Mongolia. High arcing, but that long stroking 2-point attempt is short. Chinese Culture University bossing this game. They've got almost 1 foot in the final unless Mongolia can pull out all the stops. Off the fake, on the drive, and gets the bucket and the bang. She is too good today. Huang Xiao Chun. I would give her play of the game right now. Her finishing at the rim, the way she attacks today, relentless. Converts the 2-point play. And one more because of the foul trouble that Royal International University are in right now. Converts the 3-point play. How many players can say that in this tournament? On the drive, goes to work right there. Ulan Ulubatar.
5:28 remaining. Chinese Culture University 14, Royal International University of Mongolia 3.
Hosting, driving, trying to manufacture something. 3-second goal. They are 7 points away from getting it done. Mongolia had some hopes of being competitive with this very talented Chinese Culture University team, but Wang, no money from the outside. Royal International, well, that looked like a travel. That's a travel right there. And if you can hear that noise in the background, that's the ships at the port. We are right next to the port of the sea in downtown Istanbul. Drives, good D there by Botor Tetek Tenchao.
Chinese Culture University ball. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
On the fake, attacks Wang. No foul.
Shot clock violation.
4:55 to go. Mongolia just need to drop 2 twos and they're back in this. They will go for it. No, they will go for the single digit. A great move from the baseline right there by Kulan Ulubatar. Shu Ulian, who's been a bit quiet, but great pass, release, miss. Shu Ulian tries to get the tap. She keeps it in play. Mongolia chasing the loose ball. You're watching the FISU World Cup 3x3 basketball right here in Istanbul, Turkey. The 2022 version. Up and rebound, turns and burns it right there with a scoop shot. Huang Ting. Can she get another stinging shot right there to inflict more pain, should I say, on the Mongolian team? Shu Ulian, the captain, Ulian splits and slices that Royal International University defense wide open. Bounce. Oh, the gimme right there. Ulian wants to get it done very, very quickly. Just 1-2 will give them a massive psychological advantage down the stretch with the afterburners on. 2 shots for Chinese Culture University. And a TV timeout call.
saat 3.35'te kadınlarda 3 sayı şut yarışması. En önemlileri yapacağız, hem finali. Sakın ayrılmayın bir yere. Zaten yarı final heyecanını yaşıyorsunuz. Burada Galata Port'ta yerinde. Üniversiteler arası 3-3 basketbol dünya finali İstanbul 2022. Müthiş heyecan. Şimdi çizgide 2 serbest atış kullanacak. Go. Çağçı.
She's at the stripe. She puts it away. Was at that foul earlier. 2 shots. Xiao Chun. She's going to be my player of the game.
17. sayı buldu.
50% for those pair of free throws right there. Mongolia in the lane. Up. Tap. Wang clears. Swing. Drive. To the tin. No joy. Mongolia for the double. Miss. Put back is good right there by Kulan Unubatal. Wang, rush shot right there by Wang. They think they can get this done in the next 90 seconds probably.
It seems mission impossible for the Royal International University.
Not the greatest catch in the world.
You never know in 3x3 basketball. This is the beauty of our sports.
17-5 in favor of the Chinese Culture University team.
İstanbul 2022 FISU.
Pass is broken up right there by Eron Tetek. 9 fouls committed by Royal International University. Inside. Holding foul for Moto Tetek Tentjao. And Shu Ulian will go to the charity stripe for 2 shots. But the wind is picking up. Breaks that one. And makes that, and they get the ball back though. Because 10 fouls already. Swing, drive, up and in. Great job right there for Hung Ting. Underneath, basket scored by Eron Tetek. But 2 points away from getting it done. Jabbing, driving, kicking. Shu Ulian with a jumper, no good. And gets that to go. For the 2, miss. They recover, clean it up right here. They're making a late run for it. That's Moto Tetek Tentjao. Travel call. That was committed by Shu Lian. 1 point away from victory. Mongolia just trying to make the scoreboard respectable. They should just go for the shot now. Step back, jumper, too high.
Bir faul geldi. Evet, buradan alkışlayınca hakemin bir de teknik faul geldi.
And right here,
Şu anda servis
to get the
alışı
job
çizgide.
done, Huang Xiao Chun. She wins the player of the game already for me. She takes it, she makes it, and they win it. And they march into the final of the FISU 3x3 World Cup 2022 Women's Final. Good job, Chinese Culture University. Good fight to the girls from Mongolia, the Royal International University. Final score right here. Chinese Culture University 21, Royal International University 7.
Ve finale yükselen takım Chinese Culture University. göreceğiz saniyeler sonra. Yine kadınlarda ikinci yarı final maçı başlayacak. Ladies and gentlemen, now time for the second semifinal here at FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball. Now it's time to welcome the teams to the court. İşte şimdi takımları sahaya davet etme zamanı. First from Mexico, Mexico'dan. Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Number 11, 11 numara, Alejandra Rivera. Number 8, 8 numara, Dana Gonzalez. Number 14, 14 numara, Karina Esquer. Number 18, 18 numara, Miranda Zamora. And now representing Islamic Republic of Iran, İran İslam Cumhuriyeti'nden Islamic Azad University. Number 12, 42 numara, Nesrin Fallah. Number 2, 2 numara, Ais Kulaverdian. Number 14, 14 numara, Ayna Gül Muhammadi. Number 44, 44 numara, Zeynep Gaffari. Her iki takım için de alkışlar alıyorum. Bir kez daha hep birlikte lütfen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education of Mexico and Islamic Azad University of Islamic Republic of Iran. And the referees for this game are karşılaşmanın hakemleri Mikhail from Luxembourg and Alexandra from Hungary.
Semi-final number 2 right here. Who can take this? The very defensive Islamic Azad University, who knocked out Lincoln University in the quarterfinal. Lincoln University, one of the favorites to win this tournament, as long as with Chinese Culture University. So,
Evet, maç başlayacak az sonra ama tabii bakalım.
but the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education, the fast, quick team, Karina Villa, Dana Gonzalez, Alejandra Rovira, Trevino, Miranda Zamora, Iribarin, taking on Aida Gol Mohammadi, Zaina Ghaffari, Nasrin Fallah, and Anahis Kunavardian. The white team is the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. The red team is Islamic Azad University. Spin up, couldn't finish right there. They're a big team, the Islamic Azad University team. Tried to go into the steal. Revinio already, I've said her name, with a crossover. Drives and couldn't split the D. The wind took it. Kick. The wind is strong right now, so these girls have to play in these tough conditions. This shot right there. This Islamic Azad University team know how to rebound. And number 14, Aida Gol Mohammadi, at least 6'4". She's just so much bigger than everybody else. Step back. Couldn't get that to go. Revinio goes to work with the crossover. In the lane. Fade away. Miss. She tries to chase that, but won back by Anahis. Up. Put back is good there by Aida Gol Mohammadi. To the tin for the reverse. That's good defense right there by Islamic Azad University. And free throws need to go in for any team right now. Dana Gonzalez, the business management student at Monterrey, pounds it. But she got the rebound. Up. They can't get the shots right now at the moment. Will these conditions play a part? Out. Drive. Islamic Azad. Good defense by the Mexico girls. 1-0 at the moment. Revinio will play a massive part. She just needs to drive the lane. as well as Zamora Iribarin in terms of boxing out and getting rebounds. Swing, drive, needs a screen. Gotta watch that clock. Yeah, there's the screen. Step back, miss, out, cleared. Working on Trevino. Aida, she's too big. But well done, good hustle by Mexico. Ball pass broken up right there by the Islamic Azad University. I have a feeling this might be a bit low scoring because the girls are tired, nervous, and the conditions. Trevino, good defense there by Budavarian.
Mexico, come on!
This crowd a bit disappointed. There's no Team Turkey in either category. Posting up, protecting, spinning, kicking, driving. Trevino puts her hands up. No, she gets the rebound. She clears. Inside to the tin. No foul, says the referee. Takes it high, long stroking shot. The rebound, the turn. Couldn't burn right there. Trevino with a rebound from outside the arc. Trevino goes to work. That's the splits. Up and in. Well done. Good job to Zamora Iribarin. 1-1. The big girl turns and couldn't burn. Trevino surveying, going, stopping, hooking, and Zamora there to clean it up. 2-1. Tries to step in for the steal. Crossover. There she goes. Oh, lost the defender. Great pass. No, that basket does not count. Shot clock violation. Trevino will take a break. Iran want to go to the final because they won the bronze medal in 2019. Can they do it? Will they do it? With 6:53 on the clock, we'll soon find out.
Come on, DJ. Let the music play. Biraz açalım sesi. Tüm eller havada görelim İstanbul. Tüm eller havada şimdi aynı tribünlerde. Tüm elleri görelim all hands up in the air. Alkışlarla. Tempo. Tempo.
The MC trying to get things going right here, but he's up against some very cold conditions. Trevino works on her opponent. Trevino with the ball. Trevino, no. And Trevino will go to the charity stripe right here.
Anything can happen in this semifinal game anytime.
Alejandra Rovira Trevino studying a master's in management. Can she be the master of the free throw shot right here? Get low, in and out. But lets that go right there. They don't want to be kicking themselves. The winner of this game will play Chinese Culture University in the final. Trevino. That was not Zamora, sorry, that was Gonzalez who couldn't hang on to the ball. So 2.7 seconds, no 12 seconds fresh shot clock. It's been reset. Handoff, crossover, step back, miss. Here's Zamora with a rebound. And she gets fouled. 4 fouls by Iran. And now Trevino will play point and run the floor. Bounce pass, Zamora. Travel. Ball will go against Miranda Zamora Iribarin. Tight game right here. Who can get this done? Hand off to the big. Shirt pull right there. Foul committed by the Monterrey Institute of Technology team. This is gritty stuff. Turns, miss, rebound by Travinio, forward by the two, Zamora for the jumper, no good. Rebound there by Aida. They are trying to deny them from taking a shot. Good defense right there by Mexico. 5:42 to go in the game. The winner to meet Chinese Culture University, who are the firm favorites to take out the women's category. Offensive foul committed by the Mexico girls in white. So it'll be Islamic Azad University ball. Try to set a screen. The ball fake. Oh yes. 2-2 at the moment. Almost puts her on the back. Around. Oh! Splits the defense right there. What a move by Karina Eske Villa. Miss. So right now, the super large and in charge, Aida Gul Mohammadi at the stripe. Can big girls shoot? 3-2 to tie it all up right here.
Aida Gul Mohammadi ties the game at 3. Skoru şimdi denge getirdi Gul Mohammadi ama bir basket daha.
4-3 in favor of Mexico. Drives the lane. Oh! No entry and shutdown, says Miranda Zamora Iribarin. 4-3. Corner. Inside. Oh! And she was clothesline right there. Gonzalez says you can do that anytime as long as I go to the charity stripe to shoot for free. Dana Gonzalez to give some breathing space for the Mexico University team. Gets low, breaks it, couldn't get it. They go. Oh! Drops it in for the big two. They hit the front. Islamic Azad University. 5-4 in favor of the girls from Iran. And now, Karina Villa has a chance to tie it up. No free throw shot. Change of mind by the refs. Trying to find a way in. Driving. Trying to shoot. Gets the rebound. Lost the handle. Gotta watch the shot clock. Good defense. Zamora. Loose ball. Driving. Puts it away right there. Good job, Villa. 5-5. Tries to shake her opponent. Great disruption and steal right there. Out. Driving. Travel. 5-5. Need to put Treviño back on court. Timeout.
maçta 3.54 kaldı mücadelede.
5-5 here at the moment. Nothing separating these two teams. The shooting execution was not there for both teams. In my opinion, it is the conditions right here.
Starting it right after this game at 3:35. The contestants, please be prepared and get ready for the shootout contest. The contestants, please be ready for the shootout contest. Thank you. All right, back to the game.
Who will meet Chinese Culture University in the final? They go at the rim, up. Oh, she's fouled. One shot. This is Nasrin Fala. Can she get it to fall right here? Nasrin Fala says, Inshallah. Gets the rebound, the turn, the miss. The rebound by the girls from Mexico. They clear. Trying to attack. Up and in. She's been doing that all tournament long. Karina Villa. And they'll respond straight back. No. Zamora with the rebound. Treviño. Treviño, can she punish? Treviño! No basket. Treble. Five. And Gonzalez there will be on court for Monterrey. Azad with the handoff. They just can't let them shoot. Oh, good steal by Treviño. Treviño keeps it in play. Treviño. Travel again by Treviño. Tight calls right here in semi-final number 2 for the FISU World Cup 3x3. Miss. Treviño doing everything, including traveling, apparently. Zamora with the pass. Should kick to Treviño. Gives it up to Treviño. Treviño for the 2. Miss. In the corner. Lots of time left in this one. Inside, no. Treviño clears. There was no foul right there. Zamora couldn't hang on to it as she crashes into the International University Sports Federation signboard. 2:35 to go, and Mexico just lead by 1 point. Islamic Azad, can they get a basket to tie it up again or hit the front maybe? So they got to be careful. It is crossover, out, try, hand up, gotta watch 5 on the shot clock. And Gonzalez holds it. Here comes the ever live wire, Karina. Karina with a spin. Another travel call. So Islamic Azad University hanging on by a thread because the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education team like to travel. No sightseeing required. Oh, pass broken up right there by Dana Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Where's the shot clock? Okay, we're gonna stop the game. So, just resetting the shot clock right here. That's Piet, not 44 seconds. That's Pierre, our
Devam edeceğiz maça.
friend from FIBA, ensuring that all the rules and the sport in this tournament is played by the rules. Putting it to 12. Trevino on the bench. They won't go for protection. Trying to knock it out of Islamic Azad's hands. Islamic Azad. Oh, broken up right there. Well done, Gonzalez.
İlk faul kararı daha çıktı. Ayna biraz şaşkın. Hakemle tartışıyor şimdi pozisyonu.
So that is the 7th foul committed by
Başarılı bir mücadele.
Islamic Azad University.
Yükselmek istiyor elbette. Yeniden şimdi oyunda Alejandro Rovira.
This is Dana Gonzalez. She needs to get at least one. Focus. Miss. The wind has calmed down right now, so no excuses really. There's a blood rule at the moment, so Trevino needs to come on court because Zamora Iribarin is bleeding. You can hear a pin drop right here. Couldn't get that shot to go. Shirt pull. Oh, this is interesting because with the shirt pull, 2 shots for the big girl, Aida Gol Mohammadi. She makes one to tie it up. Can she make another to hit the front? That was not the greatest shot. Six. Zamora's okay. She's all bandaged up. Goes to work. Good defense by Islamic Azad. Islamic Azad trying to find a way through. They're just trying to play D. The Mexican girls. Bounce pass around, miss. Couldn't finish. Cleared there by Karina. Trevino. Switches on the afterburner. Trevino, yes! Puts it in there. Alejandra Rovira Trevino with a vital point. Deflection. Zamora. Now this will be critical right here. Zamora, Andre Iba, says the Mexican fan in the crowd. He's wearing a blue helmet. Miranda Zamora Iribarin. Puts that away. This is a combative game, not the prettiest game in the world, a combative one between two very strong-minded defensive teams. 2 points separating them. They can't foul. They kick for the tie. Miss. Who wants it? Look at the defense right here. Shoots. Miss. Gets the ball. Trevino. Zamora up and in. A 3-point lead for Mexico. Sweet dreams are made of baskets. Up. Rush shot right there. Advantage. Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education from Mexico. Or Mexico, as they say in other parts of the world. Inside Zamora. Is that the dagger right there? Mexico out. They need a 2. Go for the 2. Disrupted right there. Oh, 3-second violation is it? As she was cutting in. Waste some time. if I were you, and then take the shot. Oh, lost the handle. Out. Trying to play D, trying to cross over, shoot, miss. Trevino just gotta hang on to the ball. Trevino gives it up to Zamora. Zamora, oh, block right there. They will go, bang! And that's it. They get the win. They celebrate as a quartet again. Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education defeat the very talented Islamic Azad University team 12-6. Final score right here, Mexico, the University from Mexico 12, the University from Iran 6. We'll see you soon for the two men's semifinals.
Congratulations to Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. The fans from Mexico. Preparations are now being made for the shootout contest for women. Evet, kadınlarda 3 sayı yarışmasında az sonra birlikte olacağız. Hazırlıklar yapılıyor. Evet, işte gönüllü arkadaşlarımız da sahada yerini aldı. Onların da çok büyük katkıları var. Onlar için de bir büyük alkış alalım lütfen sizlerden. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our volunteers. Gönüllüler. Onlar da büyük bir coşkuyla selamlıyor sizi işte. Büyük bir coşkuyla gülüyorlar ya da.
Before you go, summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the three-point shootout contest for women. Tam 12 yarışmacımız var. Elemelerde 56 skoreye gelen 4 yarışmacı kalacak finale. We have 12 contestants and 4 of them are going to be qualifying for the final round. Here starts the elimination round of the three-point shootout contest for women. And our first contestant, please welcome from Mongolia, the Royal International University, So, before you start, Kolan, you got 30 seconds. Tam 30 saniyesi var. We got 2 racks of basketballs. You got 5 on each basket, and you got 30 seconds. With the whistle of the ref, you're going to start. Bu bölümde biraz hakem düdüğünün de duyulması için biraz kısım açmamız gerekiyor. DJ arkadaşımızdan rica edelim.
So we are here for the shooting contest. With me is Josh Thompson, the coach of the New Zealand women's team. Josh, how you feeling, man?
Yeah, not bad. Obviously disappointed, but it is what it is. All teams are fighting the conditions, so yeah, it happens.
Well, let's get to something more positive. This girl's on fire right here from Mongolia. The sharpshooter. She gets 3, 4. She's just dropping it from the outside.
Yeah, she's got a good rhythm going. It's all about rhythm in a shooting contest. Just got to find it and then just keep shooting. And participant here from Mongolia, she's found a good rhythm. As I say that, she goes 2 for 5 on that last rack.
6 shots made. Mongolians, and you know a few things about playing Mongolians. They love to shoot it from the outside, don't they?
Yeah, no, all their sets are run through shooting 2, so you know they live and die by it. It's unfortunate that it's really windy here, otherwise we might have seen some more high-scoring games.
Yeah, no, I mean, and also I noticed in your game the conditions were very, very cold, so that played a part in my opinion.
Yeah, a little bit colder makes it difficult to shoot. You know, and the body's a little bit chilly, and you know it feels it. I know. Speaking to Lauren, she wanted to shoot on the hoop beforehand, but you know it is what it is. We're running behind, and technical difficulties.
A lot of technical difficulties, man. Never mind. Come back stronger, bounce back. I know you really want to win this championship, and it's just some time before you can get the name on the cup. But these girls want to put the basket in the tin. 2 shots made here. In and out. Showing some range. She's not bad, this shooter. She likes to put up real energy from the feet. And that's the last one right there. She looks like a movie star.
Oh, yeah. I think 7 will be the score to beat.
I have a feeling you know who's going to set that record.
Hopefully, it's one of my girls, but we'll see what happens.
4 Cologne and 5 for Nazlı. And now, next, representing Mexico, Montreal Institute of Technology, Mexico, Montreal Teknoloji Enstitüsü'nden Karina Esquer.
This is Karina Villa.
You got 30 seconds,
She's
Karina.
actually better
ready.
at attacking the
3, 2,
tin.
1, go!
But jump, you know, the way she jumps off and then attacks, she's a lot better than that. I don't think she'll fare very well here, all due respect.
Çok iyi gidiyor, 3'te 0.
My theory is right.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's different in a shooting comp. You know, if you're not really a good shooter, it's quite hard to get into a rhythm because, as you see, she's found it super difficult to find a rhythm.
Süre bitti. 2'ye kaldı.
Well, she just played a semi-final as well against a an Islamic Azad University team, which you know something about.
Yeah, they played really well against us. They fought the elements, and they made more baskets than we did in the end, and they deserved to win.
I thought they brought out the Detroit Pistons on you.
Yeah, well, girls said it was pretty physical, but we got away with a few things on our end. So,
Mame, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Mame, bakalım ilk sepette ne yapacak? İlk atışı başarılı değil. Henüz bulamadı. Bir moral alkışı gelsin Mame için. 4'te 0.
yeah, it's a lot harder shooting in a jacket and track pants, but she's showing that it might happen.
She looks like she's going for to the gym.
2 oldu. 4, 3. Ve işte ilk sayıda kaldı. 3 basket buldu.
Can't wait for the dunk contest, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'll put my money on my man E-Man.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are putting on him. I think he's quite he's an amazing athlete.
University.
Here's someone that we know, or you know.
Yeah, she just needs to find a rhythm. She was disappointed we lost, but she wasn't going to do it, but forced her to do it.
You forced her. Great coaching.
2, 1, go! En yüksek skoru elde eden 4 yarışmacı finale kalacak. Warren iyi başladı. 1, 2 oldu. Ve olmadı bu. İkinci sayısı var şu ana kadar. Son 15 saniye. 13 seconds Lauren. 11, 10. Finale kalmak için bir basket daha. 3 sayı buldu Lauren. Alkışlar Lauren Hippolyte için.
No, not a day for shooting.
Ve devam ediyoruz.
It is what it is. It's hard to shoot in these conditions, so all athletes are fighting it.
What's your view of massaging the wrong way, getting someone into a shooting rhythm, man? Like you either hit them or you don't in one game,
Yeah, it's quite hard. You want to get.
It is the big basketball question.
Yeah.
How do you get them in a shooting rhythm? How do you get out or back?
I think a free throw helps. Seeing the ball go through the hoop to get out of rhythm, out of a slump always helps.
Bir moral alkışı gelsin şu için.
Julian. Defensive player. I don't know why they sent her in. I don't know why they didn't send in Wang. She's a great shooter.
5 seconds.
She wanted to make 4 shots. 5 shots for Shu Lian, who will be in the final a little bit later. The Chinese Turkiye University team and the Mexico team.
And coming up next, representing University of Ljubljana, Slovenia. Slovenyadan Ljubljana Üniversitesi'nden Maja Jakovčić.
Here's Maya from the University of Ljubljana. She's a pharmacy student. So pharmacists are all about X's and O's.
Yeah. So she'll know all too well about how to sort out medicine and stuff like that.
Sepet'ten yapacak. İlk atışı başarılı değil, iyi başlamadı. Maya için duyalım alkışları. Ve işte olmadı, ilk basketi gelmedi. Maya 4'te 0.
Observation, she didn't say anything. I mean,
13 seconds.
Our running conversation in English is
10.
the first
İlk basketi
for some of
buldu.
these athletes.
İkinci
For
sayısı.
sure. It's always good learning other cultures, learning language, sharing knowledge of your own culture, as you know.
Definitely.
So next, Ice Scotland of Islamic Azad University. Ice is now on the court. We're ready. Almost ready.
This girl, also another one, not known for her shooting skills, more for defensive enforcement and her pesky defense.
Yeah, no, she was a real menace today for us. You know, she's got good arms and played really well vertically and got her hands to a lot of balls and yeah, offensive rebounds too.
But she has speed to work, so she just runs around. And that's what the Mexicans do. They run to the final.
15 seconds.
Interesting final.
Yeah, I lean towards the Cultural Chinese University. I think they just have a bit more scoring power.
Yeah, no, they do. Offensive power is stronger than even certain games they weren't playing well.
Yeah, they always have one or two players that really come up with big passes. They don't just rely on one player, and you know that's what makes them dangerous.
This is Veronica. She likes to shoot with one hand. And she's a physical education student. She's the team captain of the Basel Staffing team. Nice girl. She can hustle, man. She runs like a locomotive.
Yeah. I was watching her games and she was taped up. She had a few scars, white tape on her knees, elbows, arms.
We got 5 balls and 10 in total. İlk basket geldi. 3'te 1 şu anda. 4'te 2.
She's shooting like she's going fishing, man.
Yeah, no, she's got a nice rhythm going. I think that kind of threw her off the last one. She thought she had one more, but it's all about finding a good rhythm.
Veronica
is on fire.
And I like her off-court personality. She's very friendly. English is pretty decent, even though it's not her first language. Don't forget, everyone, a lot of the teams here, English is not their first language.
And coming up next,
So usually their mother country, Mexico, Spanish, the South American team is Spanish.
The European countries like Turkey.
We're almost there. Yes, we are ready. 3, 2,
This
1,
is a doctor
go.
right here. She's a medical student. Nice girl.
Alkış gelmediği için sorular yapıyoruz tabii.
Doctor.
Şimdi olacak. Olmadı. 4-0. Henüz basketi yok. 13 seconds. Come on, Maria. Run, Maria. Şunu Maria. Hey, Maria. İşte Maria.
Just needs.
1 sayısı var. İlk oldu. 3 oldu.
Four shots.
Geçildi. Hava açıldı.
Unfortunately, left it a little
Most of them
bit.
going right to left, so it's a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, pretty much you can choose which way you go first. So most people are using right to left. You can go left to right.
3.
Aiming for precision. Lane one thus far.
Sofia Mihal.
Trying to finish strong.
2 more 3 points. 3 seconds to go.
Oh, three.
Bir alkış alalım Sofya için. Ve böylece finale kalan 4 isimle
Join us. There's 4 contestants. We got David Deng, Luis Manuel Sanchez, Ernestus Seredovicius, and Ermon Udale. 4 guys, and the defending champion is here for the slam dunk competition. This is a good crowd right here downtown in Istanbul, Turkey. And Alejandro, our tournament organizer, the guy with the blue shirt, blue jacket, on court right now. and we are waiting. So Josh, who's your tip for the final? For the men's competition?
Oh,
I know where your heart is.
yeah. I like Lithuania.
They're out, mate.
Are they?
Yeah, they got beaten by Paulista.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Aussie then.
All right. Well, the Aussies will be happy the Lithuanians are out.
So, in this final round, there will be 3 racks of 5 balls each. 15 balls in total. Each with a value of 1 point. And there's going to be 3 additional balls with a value of 2 points. This time, each contestant will have 1 minute, 60 seconds. Alright, this is the final of the women's 3-point shootout contest. Our finalists first.
So Josh, we go straight to the final to find out who is the best shooter of the 2022 FISU World Cup.
Yeah, so in this one,
3x3, of course.
3 racks, 5, and then we have the 3 logo balls at the top of the key. So we'll see how we go. 1 minute on the clock, a little bit longer.
Shu Ulian, the captain of the Chinese Culture University team, breaks the first 2 shots, but the third is always the lucky one. 4 is not an unlucky number. Up top, she's trying to pop right here. It's not going down. Maybe she's saving her tickets for the final.
By the looks of things, the wind is blowing left to right, so you've got to shoot it to the left a little bit, so you see if the wind can carry it.
She's got 5. Can she get 6? Will it be 7? Yes! Lucky number 8. What? 8 is a lucky number in Chinese, that's why I said. Oh no! Up top, and and there's no power.
And we have a power outage.
Yeah, thank God, no power outage on the microphone though.
And the music was still going, so it was fine.
Well, here comes the music.
Toplam 7 sayı kaydetti. Sırada kim var bir bakalım.
Getting ready.
Hep birlikte söyleyelim.
So it's wing, up top, wing, and then back up top.
So the 3 at the top are worth 2 points. So big cheer for the local.
Yep, well, hopefully she can get something for her team. Here comes the superstar looking Hollywood, Turkey Hollywood star.
Oh, started with an in and out.
Has she got the rhythm, mate?
She hasn't found a rhythm yet. Made the first one, but kind of lost her rhythm at the top of the key. You know, she's just spraying it a little to the left as the winds died down for us here inside. So she's sitting on 3 with a rack to go and still has her 2-point shots going. Still has plenty of time too. 30 seconds is a long time to get through.
This is Nazli Saliskan. Put some muscle into it.
Yeah.
Precision.
The last one.
5.
Oh, 4.
Unlucky number 4, but she looks very entertaining on camera. She might be a world 3x3 or shooting exhibition. You never know, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes these things ignites people. Not everybody can go down the professional path.
Yeah, for sure. You know, this is why FISU does a great job with their university students, putting them on a world stage.
This girl is a live wire with shooting. She loves shooting it from up top. I think she can win this, to be honest.
Yeah, she's got a nice high arc. Sits in the wind.
This is Kulan Unobatar. Oh, unlucky. Come on, get it. You got it.
She just thinks that she needs 2 more.
There, well, she can get 2 more. I'm confident she can get 2 more.
30 seconds.
This win is strong, though.
4 for Kulan. 23 seconds.
Oh, there it is.
1
One more.
more.
Oh! 6.
I think she needs 1 of these to go.
If she gets 1, she's done. She'll be. Oh, too high, girl.
1, she'll be the champion.
Oh, there it is. For the money. Yeah! Kulan Unubatar. Lucky number 8. You can't forget 8. It's what in the Asian culture is a great, great number.
Wow, that was exciting.
Well, Mongolia might come away with something after this tournament.
Yeah, you know, both teams got knocked out. Their boys early in the last 16 and their girls in the semi-finals. So it's good for Mongolia to get a champion in terms of the shootout.
Veronica, if she can get her one-handed jumper shots in motion, she might be able to catch Kulan.
Needs 11. That's a big score.
Ooh.
Needs to start off good early here.
She just needs 1 shot. There it is. Let's go fishing. From up top. Just a bit softer on the hands. Oh, there's it.
She needs to go 5 and then 2.
There it is. She's got an outside chance. Oh, maybe.
Oh, she needs 2 of these.
Oh!
To tie.
This one to win it. Oh! She ties it up with the very talented Kulan Unubatar.
Yeah, so I think we're going to a tiebreaker now. So
Yeah, very much so.
30-second tiebreaker, I believe.
Well, you read the rules.
I didn't see the finals.
Evet, skorda eşitlik var. Veronica 10 saniye, 10.2 saniye kaldı. Süresi daha fazla kaldığı için yarışmanın galibi Veronica wins it, ladies and
Oh, Veronica wins it.
Yeah, so the player with the highest score, maximum score is 21.
She scored 10 in just 49.
What a game.
It went by time.
Please come here.
So Veronica wins on a time.
Oh, she won on time.
Yeah, she got 10 faster than
Then Kulan, yeah. Well done. How good is it to say I'm the best shooter in the university world, at the 3x3 University world?
Well, yeah, no, it's awesome. Be an awesome feeling for Veronica. I know they did it tough and got knocked out in the quarterfinals like we did, but to finish on a high and winning the shootout is awesome.
İşte yarışmanın galibi from Ukraine, UNLaM, Turkiye National University, Veronica Kosmas.
Veronica Kosmas from Basel Stefanik University.
Congratulations.
The girl with the biggest smile.
One more time, give it up for her, ladies and gentlemen.
She is a World Cup winner. How many people can say that? And she's got the biggest smile in the world, man.
Yeah, go with that big trophy that she received.
Absolutely. We'll be back shortly.
in men's category.
Jaden for the 2. Gets his own miss. Jaden with the dish. And a nice dish to Iman for the nice touch finish.
Yeah, he played well in their quarterfinal against the bigger Turkish, so he's going to be massive in this one. What a finish.
Strong move by Myron, number 57 there. So 1-1. This guy's a he-man right here. The dunker for the 2. Miss. Iman with the dunk. Sorry, Iman with the rebound. Doctor. Here comes. He switches on the afterburners. Kick. Jaden for the contested 2. Missed shot right there. The rebound by Luis. Luis inside. Fade away. No good. Sit down. Sit down. Disrupted there by Fitzy for the 2. Miss.
Both teams just rushing it at the moment, you know. I think it's a bit of a feel out in the first minute 15, so we'll see how it gets on. It's a bit slow going with the scoring, but we shall see how it gets on when the game continues.
Here's Luis at the charity stripe. He's not known for his free throw shooting. He's a dunker, he's a slammer, he's a rebounder. But as I say that, he might hit this shot.
Yeah, good to see the ball go through the net on a free throw. Game against ITU, so you know he's gritty. He's the definition of a tough guy.
Well, 2-1, the Aussies are trailing after the opening basket for Iman. Here comes Luis. Luis, that's a good move right there. But the referees are just calling everything right now, Josh. My opinion, of course.
Yeah, you know, they know it's going to be physical, so they're just going to settle the boys so it doesn't get overly physical. So we'll see how it moves on moving forward over the next couple of minutes of this game. So
in and out.
Leaving early, you know, before his shot hit the rim. Always a violation in any format of basketball.
Iman will play a massive part in this game, in my opinion. Pat protecting, handoff, Doctor, crossover, Doctor for the 2, miss. It's a wrestling match out there, mate.
Yeah, see Paddy and Marin down there fighting for position.
Üniversitesi hücumu olacak İTESM.
Kieran, the entrepreneur, the biomed postgraduate student. Pat, strong move, couldn't get it in. He's lost a lot of mobility, Pat. Up, Doctor, protecting. Pat needs to set the screen. Set the screen, Pat. Drive, out, Jaden from up top. Miss, he gets his own miss. Reload for Jaden Prakash. Keeps it in.
Looked like the wind picked it up there from Jaden.
Oh, great pass right there, and just right place, right time for the Rodrigo Eusebio Martinez. 3-1 for the Mexicans. Handoff, Jaden. Fitzy, yes, ties it up right here.
Yeah, big shot there.
9 points there.
Yeah, a couple of troubles. You know, both teams are fighting the conditions and contrast. The Aussie boys are getting good looks, and the Mexico boys struggling a wee bit just to find something easy. I know they got a couple easy baskets, but they're really struggling to break down this Macquarie defense.
In the paint with their bigs and just get it to slam it down, whereas the Aussies are relying on a bit of shooting, but I think you can't be too predictable in this one, because this wind, I'm not making excuses for anybody. This wind has rattled everybody's game plan today, including yours.
Yeah, for sure. It's fighting not just the cold, but the bit of wind that's flowing through. The conditions are hard to play in, and this is the way that 3x3 is.
Lost the handle. Macquarie didn't clear. They didn't clear. Mexico clear now. Double dribble.
A little tough call there. It looked like E-Man got his hand to it, knocked it out of Luis's hands. So tough delay of game warning. That's their first one. Wide open two, so he decided to just take the delay of game warning. But then
a lot of time left in this one. Jaden, up and in by Jaden Prakash to tie it all up. A good D by Fitzy, great D by Fitzy.
Yeah, great defense. He really took it at him, and the tough finish there.
For the steal. Look at this defensive effort by Australia, and the rebound there by Jaden. Short. E-Man tried to go in for the rebound, and the Mexico boys clear.
Yeah, smart. That's limping a little bit there about a couple of minutes ago, but it seems to be all right.
It's still only a 1 point rebound. That was a 50-50 call.
Yeah, I think spin and hold.
Business.
Yeah, for sure. You see what
Jaden
throws the defense.
Live wire right here. He's playing two-way basketball. Did he clear? No. Well, he cleared, but he couldn't connect right there. He's trying to step in for the steal. Luis finishes at the rim to make the 1 point ball game for the two. Rebound by Luis. Now Mexico, they're confident they can tie it up right here. It's all tied up here. Chamo.
Yeah, just the length of Rodrigo there. And there he is yelling at the ref. He's got a warning.
Who's yelling at the ref?
Rodrigo.
Okay.
Giving it to the ref, saying everyone's holding it into that foul. And we go into our second TV.
Well, Kieran needs a bit of water. He's all about biomedical science. So it's a great game, though.
Oh yeah, it's a great game. It could go either way. We're tied 7-7. Both teams have had chances just to pull away, but when one team looks like they're pulling away, the other just comes back.
Yeah, that's 3x3 basketball for you. And I must say, the Aussies, I think they have to weather the storm a bit. They are running like a locomotive on the Hume Highway, whereas the Mexico boys, they just want to survey it and manufacture some shots. They got two solid bigs there. I really feel for Patrick. If he was fully fit, I think this would be a different ball game.
Oh yeah, you think those things, but a lot of people are banged up at this stage of the tournament. It's almost survival of the fittest.
Jaden couldn't drop it. E-Man with the rebound. E-Man back to the basket. Turn. Couldn't burn. He's push to the ground. Luis, swing, drive, can't let him take a shot. Okay, strong move right here. So that will be Australia ball. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. It's really, really tough one to call this one. Two very athletic teams desperately wanting to make the final. Protecting. Iman, offensive foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty consistent refs over this course of the 3 days with the setting the screens, making sure you're not moving, and Paddy just get caught there from moving too early.
So here comes Luis with a swing pass. Myron trying to find the separation. Oh! The big two is in. And that is a huge psychological advantage. Eman draws, well, commits the foul. Fitzy, Jaden protecting, he needs some help. Jaden drives, Iman fouled. Jaden looks banged up right there, Tomo.
Oh yeah, took a big hit there from Luis. Man on the spot, ready to get a offensive rebound.
Fitzy, Jaden, Eman, Jaden for the two to tie it up, miss. Corner, rise up and put it in. It's a big advantage right there for the two. Can he get it? Yes! Makes it a 1-point ball game. Jaden Prakash trying to step in for the steal. Eman ties it up right here. Bounce pass.
Great shot from Jaden, and then great defense, managed to get the steal, and then just a wear.
A good block by Eman and the basket by Luis. Jaden off the fake. Jaden protecting the cup, the rock, should I say. Look at that, Fitzy out. Jaden for the two. Yes, nothing but net.
It's a great hit there from Jaden. I think they've got the score wrong.
I think the score is wrong. The score is wrong. The scoreboard is wrong. That two counts. The scoreboard is wrong. The scoreboard is wrong.
I believe that if they count that, Victoria should be up by 1.
Yes. To Mexico. Yeah, they they can watch our video replay if they want. That's what we're here for.
They should ask us because we'll be the ones watching the game.
Yeah, we can be the third referee. You can be the fourth. I'll be the third. I tell you, you can't get the scoreboard wrong. You can get the food wrong. You can get the toilet wrong. Don't get the score wrong. $124 to go. What's the score? Thomas says Aussies should be up. Well, the two referees can't be held accountable because they're controlling the game.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not the referees.
So what's the story right here?
I think they have it right now. 13-12.
So the Aussies up by 1 with 1 minute and 24 seconds to go. Cooper Wilkes, a former player, protesting at the moment.
It's going to 13-11.
Oh wow. Cooper Wilkes, a cheerleader. Who would have thought that? I would have never thought I'd say that. He's a slam dunk man. He's an engineer. But right now he's part of the cheering squad. He's a good guy though. I love him.
Yeah, for sure. You know, they've done a great job. Cooper and Mike for the university, obviously, former players.
They're looking for the 2 to tie it up. No. Fitzy. Gotta watch that goal.
Yeah, no, they hang on by a thread with a minute to go. Mexico. Oh, they get a great look there.
Oh, ties it up right here. This is going to be a barn stop. No, Mexico. They can go. They can't get a foul. Is that one shot? No, it's back alive with 39 seconds. Out. They can't let them shoot. Luis up. Oh, good block there.
It's out of bounds. 27.6 seconds. Was it a shot clock violation, sir? Was it a shot clock violation, sir?
What? It's asking at referee Anna, was it foot on the line?
Should be on point four.
0.4 seconds on the shot clock. 0.4 seconds on the shot clock.
Got out right. My bitch is, they're doing a great job.
Yep, true that. Shoots, miss. Jaden clears. Inside, holding it up. Iman! Boom! Right here! Can they get it? Oh, loose ball! Loose ball! Loose ball!
It's a high ball. It's a ball situation. Kieran doesn't believe it.
What's the situation right here? They want a timeout with 8-7. Timeout call.
All right, what a game, ladies and gentlemen. BJ, come on.
Tomo, what happened, man? I was like trying to get aside while the crowd was standing right here.
I think they called a tie ball because the possession was with Macquarie. The Mexico boys got the ball, so we'll see what happens. What do they have? What do they have coming out of this timeout? You know, 8 seconds is a long time, so
it is a very long time in 3x3 basketball right here. So this is a great game.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Aussie. Aussie. Let's go, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Is this Turkish MC a bit biased right now? He might get in trouble.
oh no, he's got the Mexico one going now, so
We'll play defense right here. They just for the 2. No. Oh, they're gonna hang on. They're gonna hang on. The Aussies hang on for the victory. They are going to the final. Australia, once upon a time, the team that was knocked out consecutively. They are in the final. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
yeah, no, they did a great job. Yeah, Mexico had a great chance on a putback there. He just left it too hard, and Aussie just managed to scrap their way and get a rebound. But hey, great fight, and they go to the final.
I have a feeling, no disrespect, they're going to take on the defending champions, the University of Paulista.
Oh yeah, no, the next game will be a great game, and I'm going to be biased. I'm going to tip my boys Aussie to win the final.
I mean, I love these guys. I became friends with them in 2018. But that Paulista team is a monster. They are 4 monsters who are just animals in the paint.
Oh yeah, they upset the heavy favourites Lithuania in their quarterfinals. So I'll be looking forward to that one. But hey, congrats to Macquarie. Commiseration to the Mexico boys. They fought really well and they played hard.
Yes. Let's not forget about the Mexico boys. They're really, really nice guys, and I feel for them because that putback that could have sent the game to overtime.
Yeah.
So
they ran a perfect play. Got a wide open 2, shot it to the left, and got a great putback. But it's just just the way the ball rolls sometimes.
So that is semi-final number 1 done. We'll be back very shortly for semi-final number 2.
Satisfaction.
Semi-final game 2 in men's category Istanbul 2022 FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketbol. Erkeklerde ikinci yarı final maçı için hazırız. Ve işte şimdi takımları sahaya davet etme zamanı. First, Universidad Nacional de la Matanza from Argentina. Martina 3 numara The University. Number 0, 0 numara Andres Santos. Number 6, 6 numara Gianluca Campanel. Number 1, 1 numara Graffiti de Oliveira. Number 9, 9 numara Luis de Paulo. And the referees for this semifinal game are Kareem from Egypt and Carolina.
So Josh, how are the Aussie boys? Are they ready to...
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for both teams from Argentina and Brazil. Universidad Nacional de la Matanza and Paulista University of Brazil. Vai Brasil! Kimden destekliyor Brezilya'yı? Vai Brasil! Vai Brasil!
This is going to be an interesting one. I don't want to be judgmental, but this looks like a David versus Goliath battle.
It does, South American battle too, so it's hard to say, you never know what's going to happen. We've seen upsets through the whole tournament, so I wouldn't count the Argentinian boys out. So this is going to be a good hard battle, this one.
Well, they've just got to get some open looks. They're a decent shooting team. Get some open looks because this Paulista team, they're massive. In the paint, travel. Chances I say that. They didn't listen to me. They didn't go for the open looks.
No, you're trying to go up against a big physical guy like Capono, and he is.
Look out for Campana. This guy, yeah, he's also quite famous with the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Out. Offensive foul right there.
Yeah, there he is. Obviously, he had a great stop there, but then he's giving away a foul. A bit of a grab.
So let's stand up and drive, kick, Shoots for the 2. Oh, this win is not going to help the mighty Argentinians. And everybody, it is Argentina versus Brazil right here, the All South American semi-final. As there's plenty of Red Bulls going around.
Yeah, the good old football rivals.
Huh? Can you sit down, please? Can you please sit down? Some people are just... Yeah, I don't want to say it on TV. Could be given the red card of life.
Yeah.
I love my job, and that guy does a good job there taking it to the tin. It is 1-0. And surprisingly, Paulista has not scored here, Tomo.
Yeah, the Argentinian boys are getting up and in, making it real difficult. Putting a lot of pressure on them, and in saying that, there's a good hit there from Ramon
Limascano, the man who's studying a business management degree. Push shot, it gets the drop.
Yeah, great finish there. Nice floater. And that's the second offensive foul there by Capono.
Just call him Campana. Remember Camp?
Campana.
And yeah, he's a very nice guy. He's a physio student. Trying to jab and penetrate. Lost the handle. Got it back. Shoots for 2. No joy. Skies for the rebound. Kick. Hold. Pass. Wide open for the double. Bang!
Yeah, great find there to Andre. Just a little bit too handsy there and used his leg. Getting called for the block.
Well, looks like this crowd is getting pretty full right here, Tomo. It's great to see.
Yeah, no, it's great. Public holiday here in Turkey, so people out and about.
It's a public holiday?
Yeah.
What's the public holiday?
I think it's the first president of Turkey who founded and made Turkey an independent European nation, from what I've been told.
Wow, I've been working so much, I didn't realize it was a public holiday. Well, I will celebrate that tonight with this wonderful FISU World Cup 3x3 crowd. And this man right here, the enforcer, Andre Augusto Santos. Oh, rise up and rebound and foul.
Yeah, good foul. Should have made the first one.
As for Gianluca Campana, I wonder who's his number 1 fan.
Yeah, I won't say anything more on that one.
Well, let's just say she's wearing a hat.
Yeah.
That's a short list right there. Clears. Screen. Oh, that's a good screen. And the wind is really blowing and galing right here. Argentina. Oh, gets the rebound. Goes up again. Well done. Good putback right there by the effervescent strongman.
I think we might have the wrong list.
Oh, I think we're okay. Yeah, we do. Hold this for a minute.
So, great steal there from the Argentinian boys. Ben's just trying to get the list, so little 3-second call there.
University, number 0, Andre Santos. 7:33 to go in the semifinal game. This is game number 2 of the semifinals for men's category. Erkeklerde yarı finalde ikinci mücadele. Orada Gianluca çok güçlü. Aldı, bitirdi. Gianluca Campane.
We got Mateo Gamba, David Moran, Juan Cruz Martinez, and Mateus Ezequiel. That's the team right here. 4-6 at the moment And from the elbow, misfires right there.
Yeah, was kind of forced into that Maturo with the shot clock coming down.
For the rivalry between Brazil and Argentina in sports is massive. I'm just going to say Thiago Splitter versus Manu Ginobili.
Yeah.
And also Leandro Barbosa. A lot of South American athletes making their name in basketball. Up and in right there by Gianluca Campana, the physiotherapy student.
Yeah, Campana just using his size and strength. Just a little bit too much dribbling there from David.
How strong is he?
Yeah.
He's just so strong. He can hold up almost 2 players when posting up.
Yeah, just big body, can play through contact. You saw him there. He almost made the and one. You know, he's a little bit disappointed in himself. He didn't make it, but you know, he's just forcing the Argentinian boys into fouling, and you know, they're up to 5 fouls already, which is dangerous in this game.
Because it's interesting, if they do make the final, they will be playing a very, very mobile and quick and rapid Australian team.
Yeah, and they don't just have one guy that can move. You know, they have a couple. So it's going to be interesting moving forward to see how Argentina fight back in this last 7 minutes, just under 7 minutes of this game left.
So the big man, Campana, at the charity stripe. He's arguably the best player in this tournament.
Yeah, he's played really well. He's dominated the paint inside, both offensively and defensively. So
and he's a 50% free throw shooter. Puts it up, scoops it up and in. Couldn't get there. Campana with a quick pass, but his teammate there controls it. Behind the back, dancing. Step back for the 2. Couldn't quite get that to go. And that is Lucas Enrique de Oliveira, the psychology student. I must admit, Josh, not an exciting game.
No, it's
physical.
Really physical. The Brazil boys seem like they're in control, but Argentina just hanging around here, only down. They just really need to make a basket.
They love those scoop shots, don't they? Turn around, fade away. Couldn't get that to fall. Good rebound there by Argentina, but a travel by David Moran.
Yeah.
He should know that he's a phys ed student.
Yeah. Just on the rebound, took a few too many steps before he put the ball on the floor. Looking a bit baffled there, but.
It is
another offensive foul.
Yeah, and I was just about to say thanks, Josh. Another offensive foul. University of La Matanza.
Yeah, now it's 5-5 foul count.
Driving, kick, passes the baseline, travel again, Josh. This is frustrating to call. I mean, these are good. I'm going to call them kids because I'm much older than them. They're good kids. But making some simple mistakes. Elevates, and the runner is good right there by Santos.
Yeah, great play through contact. Managed to take the bump.
Easy basket right there for Mateus Ezekiel.
Yeah, great follow. Great step back there by Lucas.
Well, you know what? It seems like this wind is not bothering them, Josh.
No, he seems to have found a rhythm. You know, he's had a couple twos here in this game and been quite difficult ones. But you know how it is, shoot is shoot.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, he couldn't get it over the big Campana. Foul committed by Mateo Gamba. That's an interesting goal.
Yeah, like how can the guy get dropped on the ground and get called for a foul?
Too much stop-start in this one, Josh. I'll be very, very honest with you, mate.
Yeah, no, definitely. Resh just discussing that the Argentinian boys have already had a warning, so they're going to get a technical foul. Yep.
And the Argentinian boys have chopped up 6 fouls, so they've got to be extremely careful. They already are now 7 fouls. They're already being punched here at the moment.
So the one-shot technical as the delay of game for the talkback, and now the incorrect check ball is really hurt. Is the one that gave them the tech. You've got to be aware, in this game you get one warning. Doesn't matter if it's a delayed game, talking to the ref, check ball, interfering with the clear out. One warning and then the next is an automatic technical foul.
İkinci yarı Fenerbahçe erkeklerde adını finale kim yazdıracak? Kim şampiyonluk maçı oynayacak? Arjantin Üniversitesi Nasyonel'den
A fancy pass keeps it in play from the corner pocket. It's good right there. What a shot by Lucas Enrique de Oliveira, should I say?
Yeah, it looks like the wind's not affecting his shooting stroke, because he's hit 3. That tough one there on the corner on the clear out. And Brazil looking like they're going to race to 21. Only got 7 to get.
Protecting Argentina need a bucket desperately just to give them some confidence. Another infringement right there.
Yeah, and they'll go into the bonus too, so he'll go to the line for 2. For 2 much needed points. He really needs to knock these down to get a flow going for the Argentinian team.
And they are 7 points away from getting it done. The University of Paulista team. Big man, what am I saying? They're all big. Shoots for the jumper. It's good right there by Campana. He's too good. Rebound. They'll go for another one. Can't get it to go. But the good thing is, both teams are even with fouls.
Yeah,
It evens it up a little bit from that point of view, actually. As I say that, Argentina chuck up their 8th foul.
Yeah, just a wee little push on the back. I don't think we really needed to push him in the back because there's going to be a long rebound off the back rim, but sometimes you just can't help yourself.
Here is the tourism student Andre Augusto Santos, 2 out of 2, 100% for those pair of free throws, and they are 4 points away from getting it done. Up. Nobody can out-rebound Campana. Looks like the Aussies will have a heavy workout. Stares and shoots, miss. Takes it. Gonna be Brazil ball. Look at the way they celebrate with that ego. It's great to watch.
Oh yeah, real enthusiastic. They just play with a little bit of a swag. These boys.
No, I'm saying that in a good way. True. I mean, I love seeing that. I love that pumpness, flexing the muscle. I'm better than you. That's what competition is all about. In the lane, up and in. Takes flight and puts it away right there. They're 3 points away, Tomo.
Yeah, great little give and go there. He's made a couple 2s, so you're playing him for that.
Behind the back for the 2. Couldn't find the net. Got the back iron. But they've got loads of time on their side.
Yeah. Nah, a lot of time, 4 minutes. Just got caught for a little hook. Sometimes when you get down there and you're battling for position, sometimes you can get your arm locked in, and some veteran guys are just better at it, making it look like you're fouling instead of...
Patrick Tyrell is going to have a big job in the final for the Aussies.
Yeah, him and E-Man going to have a great battle with the big boy from Brazil, so really looking forward to that one.
1 out of 2, they get the rebound here. Santos Santos with a pass. The captain connect right there from the outside. On the drive and puts it in the kick right there for David Moran.
Yeah, I really like the play of David Milan. You know, lefty, he's been tough, had some tough drives to the hoop, and he's really been the one that's looked threatening for the Argentinian team.
TV timeout. And can you believe, Josh Otomo, that this University of Paulista team lost one game in their group stage?
Yeah, you know, like, you never know what happens. As we both know, that pool play doesn't really matter, and you know, day 3 has always been the one that counted. The last 3 games are the ones that you want to win, not the first 3.
Well, I'm still surprisingly shocked that Malaysia, my Malaysia boys, beat your Kiwis.
Yeah, the Kiwi boys just didn't have it on the day, and the Malaysia boys shot really well.
Really well. I just want to stress that, really well.
Yeah. Hey, and when it's your day, it's your day.
Exactly, and we'd love to do a PhD about that, the shooting bug.
Yeah.
How to catch it, how to spread it across the team.
We definitely didn't catch it today, so we had it yesterday, but it wasn't our friend today.
In the lane, up and in. He's plucking away this. Moran. Bella Chow. Can they chow right now and get the 2? Well, can they chow? Step back. No, it wouldn't count. It's a travel anyway.
Just a little bit too much dribbling there.
8 fouls each, 16 fouls committed collectively. It's been amazing. A shooting team against a post defensive team. Step back. Couldn't quite get that to go. Got it clear. Inside, up. Oh, too much mustard on that one. A nutmeg.
Yeah, he just tried to throw it off his leg and didn't quite get it.
2:57 to go. It is just the Paulista team delaying the inevitable. Flying and finishes with a lay right there, Tomo.
Yeah, no, great recognition. He had the lane.
So Argentina, UNILAM, Universidad Nacional de la Matanza.
Yeah, this is we're in an interesting situation here with the foul count at 9. Argentina get one more foul, they can make 2 free throws to get the ball back. You know, but you got to knock your free throws down.
Well, they're just trying to make the scoreboard respectable, UNILAM, as respectable as they can. This win doesn't help. So Paulista, they want to go for the win, fade away, no good, rebound, they clear, they want to get the 2, wide open, fires! Couldn't get the shot to go.
And now we've had the big board go out.
With a steal, with a turn, and a burn right there. Good job to Andre Santos. Now they are 1 point away from getting it done and meeting the Thunder from Down Under, the mighty, mighty Aussies. That will be a mammoth of a game, Tomo.
Oh yeah, really looking forward to it. This is not a good sign here for the Brazilian teams. David's gone down with a back injury, and it looks pretty serious if they're calling out the medical staff.
Ooh, if this is interesting. I'm not talking about for this game, I'm talking about for the final.
Yeah, you know, he looks in a bit of real big discomfort.
But yesterday, one of the Paulista boys against Mongolia looked absolutely battered. I thought he was not going to play, but he was jumping around like Air Jordan today.
Yeah.
Might have caught up with him.
Yeah, like you've got a couple hours to get, I think an hour to get the back right. And they're calling for the stretcher. This is not a good look, not a good sign, and you know we also don't like to see injuries like this, and we hope that he has a speedy recovery because you know he's a big key for this Brazilian team in the final.
Well, it's never easy. This is 3x3. If your player is injured, it's 3 against 4.
Yeah.
It's simple.
That's why.
There's no rule that they say I can fly someone from Brazil right now.
No. When you see him getting to his feet,
it's not what you see is what you get. It's what you have is what you get.
Andre Santos için
Andre Santos
alkışlar.
will just go and get some ice and get it assessed. We hope he's okay. He's in tears a bit now. Well, you know what? He will strap up and play the final. That's my prediction.
oh yeah, for sure.
Even he has to play with crutches.
Yeah, you're in for a world championship. You know that's what you want. But he's off to the side with the medical staff.
How many people can say I played in a World Cup final?
Yeah, not that many.
FISU World Cup 3x3 back, but it's here in Turkey in 18 and 19 where Tomo and I worked together and became friends. It was in FISU University in Xiamen, China, and a big shout out to all the working committee of Xiamen, China, FISU University, good people. And I'm gonna say this, great bowl of noodles every night at the hotel.
For sure.
Hot and spicy, just like the basketball. Goes for the 2, miss. Rebound. Okay, is the win coming up right here, the WIN, not the WIND. Fires! Couldn't win it right there. We still got a lot of time left in this one. Out. Drive. 3 seconds goal. Referee, you did not get the script.
No. You know, this is not good for the Brazilian boys. They're looking pretty gassed. Argentina can just stick around.
The finger roll right there by Mateo. They're trying to do a backdoor cut. The big man for the win. Yes! Captain Courageous, Gianluca Campana, with all his psychological and physical powers, gets the win. Yeah. Final score right here. The University of Paulista will have a chance to defend their title in the final. They take this one over Universidad Nacional de la Matanza from Argentina, 21-11. We'll see you very, very soon.
Ayrılmayın bir yere çünkü birkaç dakika içinde erkeklerde smaç yarışması başlayacak. Nefes kesen smaçlar bekliyor sizleri. Evet, smaç yarışmasında önce elemelerde 3 yarışmacı olacak sevgili arslanlarım, ardından finale 2 isim yükselecek. Önce değerli jüriyi alacağız sahaya. Now it's time to invite the jury members for the slam dunk contest. So first, please welcome FISU Executive Committee member, Mr. Marko Junic. FISU İcra Komitesi üyesi Sayın Marko Junic. Türkiye Üniversite Sporları Federasyonu As Başkanı Sayın Serdar Eler. Buyurun Sayın As Başkanım. So the Executive Vice President of the Turkish University Sports Federation Mr. Serdar Eler. Ve jüride şu anda bir koltuk boşta. Sevgili aslanlarım, bir koltuk boşta. Evet, eller var ama hanımefendileri görmek istiyoruz.
Evet, hanımlardan alalım.
Arkada şu gözlüklü hanımefendi gerçekten çok istekli.
Bir şey soracağım. Bu tribünde de olabilir istekli.
Ama bir şey, ama orayı gördüm. Orada gerçekten hanımefendi böyle. Yani çok istedi.
Hangi tribünden çok ses geliyorsa mı alsak acaba? Aldın mı?
Hanımefendiyi
Evet,
aldık.
Hoş
Bir
geldiniz,
alkış
buyurunuz.
alalım lütfen. Bir alkış alalım lütfen. Üçüncü jüri üyesi. Evet, şimdi yarışmacıları davet etme zamanı. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the contestants for the slam dunk contest. First, representing Uganda Christian University, David Tang. And from Lithuania, representing Vytautas Magnus University, Ernesta Sidarevičius. And from Australia, representing Macquarie University, the reigning, defending champion, geçtiğimiz son şampiyon, Karaman Utali. All right, gentlemen. Karaman Utali, give it up for our contestants.
Evet, biraz daha güçlü alkış alalım.
Temper, but everything else scream like Bender. Big bad like Premier, Airbnb off of cool weather. Good enough, hard jumping, getting me shit. Money like my MCMB, that man ain't from the END. Making news like the BBC. You know who it be.
All right, gentlemen, warm up for 1 minute. 1 dakikalık ısınma süresi başlıyor. Warm up for 1 minute. So this is just a preview of the show that you're going to get. Sadece kısa bir fikir verecekler az sonra izleyecekleriniz hakkında size. Warm up for 1 minute.
Evet, 1 dakikalık ısınma sonrasında mücadele başlayacak. Tabii bu arada beğendiğiniz smaç olursa lütfen olabildiği kadar yüksek sesle destekleyin. Çünkü o alkış hoçluk bu sporcular için gerçekten tam bir doping.
Evet, 2 turda mücadele edecekler. Each dunker will be making 2 dunks, 2 rounds of dunks. All right, for each and every dunk they will have 3 attempts. 3 hakkı olacak yarışmacıların her bir turda. 2 tur sonunda en yüksek puan alan 2 yarışmacı finale kalacak. Ve finalde 2'şer smaç daha yapacaklar. Alright, warm-up time is up. Isınma süresi sona erdi. Ve önce David Tank'la başlayacağız. 75 saniye süresi olacak. Geçerli bir hakkı tamamlamak için. Gentlemen, you will have 75 seconds to make a successful attempt. Once an attempt is successful,
everyone, hold on to your hats.
Decide
We have decided
your total points. So, starting with
the finals,
representing
but now
Uganda
it is a
Christian
slam dunk
University,
contest.
David
Tomo, can the He-Man
Aynı yüksek
take
alkışlar.
it back to back?
Aynı yüksek alkışlar.
You know, he's up against some really good competition, especially our first guy.
Evet, sevgili jüri
David
hazırlanacağına.
David Deng.
David
You
Dang.
can ding it in, just remember that.
Yeah, he looks athletic.
İşte ilk smaç geldi.
What does the judges say?
Nasıl değerlendirecek? Eda Hanım 8 verdi.
7.
Sayın As Başkanım ve Park Hanım 7
8,
verdi.
7,
22, 22 points. 22 points for the first dunk for David. So, coming up next, Ernestas Sedorevicius of Lithuania.
Okay, the Lithuanian machine is right here. Hey, you, stop talking to pretty girls. Alright? And come talk to me. Don't talk to pretty girls. Alright? Ernestas Sedorevicius. He'll be disappointed that he did not make the final, so this could be a consolation maybe.
Yeah, he looks like he has some tricks up his sleeve. You know, I saw him go.
Super athletic.
All right, let's go.
But this is all 8, 9, 9, 8. Oh. And finding the power of Gray Skull because E-Man is E-Man. And E-Man is E-Man right here in Istanbul, Turkey. Oh, he's showing up. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go. He's looking at the commentator. He's pumping it up. Let's go flying.
Champion of the world.
Oh my god, this guy sounds like a WWF wrestler.
Yeah, no, they're giving him a good welcome, being the defending champ. You know, you want to defend your title, so it's exciting to see what he's got up his sleeve.
E-Man, you got springs in your step. He runs up. Yes, 9, 8, 9. Ooh, it's even with Ernestas. Oh, that was a very tight call in terms of which one was better. Come on, brother. He's looking at us in the commentator's box.
David's
Oh, looks like Luis Manuel Sanchez will not compete, which is a bit sad. Might be injured. So it's 3 guys.
Yeni smaçlar için hazır mıyız? Hazır mıyız?
Come on, Degman. From South Sudan. Born 22 years ago. Mr. Deng. Oh, couldn't connect.
Yeah, took off from a fair distance. Yeah, I think he's got time to put down another dunk until the time runs out. So, you know, he's looking to take off from way outside the charge circle.
He goes again. Connection. But I'll be honest, he connected, but not quite the entertainment value.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if he made the first one, it's always the best one. You know, you want to put your first dunk down. I can honestly say that I've never been in a dunk comp, so I don't know what that feels like.
Yeah, and I can dunk too. Me and my 5'9" frame. Okay, Mr. Ernestas.
Are you ready? Casino.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna spin and turn and get Kobe Bryant's approval from upstairs?
Sanki potadan bir pas alabilir gibi.
Up.
Evet pota.
Yeah, baby. 10, 10, 10.
30'da puan. 30'da puan.
Nice swing. Throw between the legs and catch it on the reverse.
That was quite good.
Smaçı için geliyor.
E-Man.
Yedday.
Macquarie University looks on. The thunder from down under. Can he bring it like the song?
Hep beraber.
Come on, E-Man. Come on, E-Man. Let's go, brother.
Harriman, Yedday.
Up.
Oh,
Oh, a bit ambitious if you ask me.
Yeah, a little bit high, you know. That's impressive to go get it that high.
Really, I swear to God. Wow. It is even right here. You know, for the finalists.
Yeah, and this
champion.
other guy. See how we go, and in this, you see, he's brought out someone from the crowd, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, this is going to add to the degree of difficulty right here. Reach, take. Oh my. Oh, that.
Through the leg.
I don't know.
Straight arm too. Look pretty clean.
He's got a title to defend. Gosh, what's going on here?
He's got the SC.
I think Anestis has got this.
Yeah.
Evet şimdi ikinci smaçlarla
What
devam
an
edeceğiz.
Estos.
By the way, no. Henüz bitmedi. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet.
It is over, buddy.
Şimdi Ernestas'ın başına gelebilir. O sıfır alırsa ve sonrasında Eriman 30 puan alırsa o zaman eşitlik olacak. Bakalım. Herhalde daha güvenli bir smaç yapmayı tercih edecektir şimdi.
Oh, he's gonna go for one more dunk.
Evet.
They both
Biz
have one more.
hazırız.
Oh, really?
Siz hazır mısınız?
Hayır hazır değiliz. We're not ready yet.
Evet, zaman bekliyoruz.
Anestis won that one quite
we're ready.
comfortably.
Hazırız. Zaman yok. Evet, destek istiyor sizden.
Evet. Haydi bakalım bütün eller yukarıda.
Oh! Behind the back.
Tebrik
The reverse right there. That's quite hard to beat.
Yeah, nice. You know, hit by the rim. They look real nice.
Ama ihtimali yok Erman'ın. Ama yine de smacını izleyelim.
Eye out.
Bence renk katmak için bir şeyler yapacak.
Bring out the eye of the tiger. Here we go. It's windy. It's cold. It's perfect for Turkey.
Hep beraber. Hep beraber. Hep beraber. Eller yukarıda.
Man. Come on, buddy. Oh!
Eğer olursa.
Bu olursa
Evet.
storylere, fotoğraflara, videolara geçecek.
Eğer bu olursa tarih yazılır burada.
Belki kazandırmayacak yarışmayı.
Haydi bakalım, hazır mıyız?
Final
Haydi.
dunk here. Final dunk.
Not quite. Save your tickets for the final, buddy. You can do that all day long in the final.
One more. Save those legs. You got one point a game.
Haydi tempo istiyoruz. Tempo istiyoruz.
Let's
Bütün eller
go.
yukarıda. Size duyalım birazcık. İstanbul.
He wants the crowd. He will to survive. Eye of the tiger. Here we go. Oh.
Çok zor. Çok zor bir deneme.
One last time. Son bir kez daha.
One last time. He wants to get it.
Evet, bütün telefonlar çıktı.
There's a full house here.
Eğer bu smaç olursa.
Yeah, definitely not singing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Leap up. Oh, couldn't get it. Won by Anestas Sedarovicius. An entertaining moment right here.
Yeah, he's put on a show. He's going to put on one more. He's got one more to put on. You know, celebrate his championship.
Bir smaç daha yapacak. He's going to be making one more dunk. Just a show off.
Haydi.
Anestus from the deep corner. It's my life. Oh!
Come on, one more time.
Eğer o yapamazsa ben yaparım.
From the corner again. He goes.
İlla bir tarih seyredeceğiz, anlaşıldı.
Clap your hands wherever you are around the world. Here we go. It's now or never. Oh!
Okay,
Don't try that at home.
Böyle 10 dakikalık bir aramız var. Ondan sonra kaldığımız yerden devam.
Put your loving hands out there.
Evet hanımlar beyler, herkese bir kez daha merhaba, tebrik ediyoruz basketbolcularımızı. Sevgili basketbol severler, evet şimdi 10 dakikalık arada her gün olduğu gibi bu arada da sizlerle birlikteyiz. Evet, FISU ile bir yarışmamız olacak. Sizlerle birlikte olduğunuz yerlerden katılabileceğiniz rica edeceğiz sizlerden. Olduğunuz yerlerden şu anda FISU uygulamasını indirebilirsiniz. Sizlere biraz daha zaman tanıyacağız, vaktimiz var. Herkes FISU uygulamasını indirdiğinde FISU uygulaması üzerinden sizlere bir soru soracağız. Sorumuzun yanıtını 0535 202 73 10 numaralı telefonumuza yollayacaksınız. Peki neler kazanacağız FISU'den? Powerbankler, Bluetooth hoparlörler kazanacağız ama bununla da FISU uygulamasını indirdiğinizde sadece bu hediyelerle kalmayacak. Aynı zamanda iPhone 13'ler, AirPods Pro'lar ve Apple Watch'lar da kazanabileceksiniz. FISU uygulamasını indirdiğinizde sizleri bekleyen birçok hediyemiz var. FISU uygulamasını indirerek birçok hediyenin sahibi olabilirsiniz. Öncelikle burada canlı hızlı bir şekilde kazanabileceğiniz Bluetooth hoparlörler ve Powerbank'lerin yanında FISU uygulamasında dinledikçe kazandığınız harika bir hediye, hatta birden fazla hediye de sizleri bekliyor olacak. Ve sevgili arkadaşlarımla FISU ekibimiz, Türksel ekibimiz ve sizlere şu anda FISU uygulamasında premium üye olabileceğiniz, reklamsız müzik dinleyebileceğiniz promo kodları dağıtıyor, 6 ay üye olacağınız. Bu kodlarla birlikte iPhone 13'ler, AirPods Pro'lar ve Apple Watch'ları kazanmak için şansınızı arttıracaksınız. FISU'de dinledikçe kazandığınız ve dinledikçe daha fazla hediye kazanabileceğiniz harika bir yarışmayla sizlerin karşısındayız. Hem şu anda kazanacaksınız hem de daha büyük hediyeler için ilk adımı atmış olacaksınız. Evet, biraz müzik dinlerken bu arada biz de FISU uygulamasını indiriyoruz. FISU uygulamasından sizlere gelecek basit bir soru var ve bu soruyu da cevabı nerede bulacağız? Bir bizlere yollamanız için SMS numaramız ekranlarda belirli aralıklarla dönmeye devam ediyor. Ve birkaç dakika içerisinde fizi yarışmamız başlamış olacak. Bu vakte kadar herkes biz uygulamasını indirmeye devam ediyor. Herkes hazır olduğunda birazdan sorumuz gelecek. Size sorunun yanıtını nerede bulacağınızı da çok hızlı bir şekilde aktaracağım. Cevaplarınızı yollayarak Fizi'den birçok hediyenin sahibi olabilirsiniz. Aynı zamanda Fizi uygulamasıyla da sizleri bekleyen birçok hediye var. AirPods Pro'lar ve Apple Watch'ları kazanmak için de Fizi'de müzik dinlemeye an itibariyle başlayabilirsiniz.
Yes, I hear you. Yes, I hear you loud and clear. No problem. No problem.
Evet hanımlar beyler, Fizi ile artık dakikalar kaldı yarışmamızın başlamasına. Fizi uygulamasını indirerek çok hızlı bir şekilde olduğunuz yerlerden katılabileceğiniz ve güzel hediyeler kazanabileceğiniz bir yarışma başlamak üzere. Ve aynı zamanda ekranımızda dönen iPhone 13'ler, AirPods Pro'lar ve Apple Watch'ları kazanma şansı da Fizi uygulamasında sizleri bekliyor.
Testing 1, 2, 3. The Islamic Azad University team will take on the very talented sharpshooting Royal International University team of Mongolia. Don't forget, Islamic Azad University won the bronze medal in 2019, so they will want to not relinquish their rank as the third best University 3x3 team in this tournament.
Rolled a 20-second opener montage. We'll start after that.
Ve o an geldi artık. Yavaş yavaş müsabakaların tekrar devam etmesine de çok az kaldı. Bu yüzden şimdi Fizi uygulamasını indirenler telefonlarını bir kaldırabilirler mi? Kaç kişi? Telefonlarınızı bir kaldırabilir misiniz? Telefonlarla birlikte böyle kimler indirmiş bir görelim. Burada kimler indirdi, kimler yarışmaya katılıyor? Burada çekingen bir yarışmacı var. Evet burada. Evet harika burada var. Burada telefonlarını Fizi uygulamasını indirenler kaldırabilirler mi? Yarışmaya katılacak olanlar kaç kişiyiz bakalım bu yarışmada görelim. Harikasınız, yine yarışmacılarımız hazır. Burada yarışmaya katılacaklar telefonlarını kaldırabilirler mi? Harika, oldukça kalabalık bir yarışma olacak. Bakalım en hızlı kim olacak? Şimdi o zaman çok hızlı bir şekilde sorumu soruyorum. Fizi uygulamasında Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listesini bulmanızı rica ediyorum sizlerden. Hemen ben de hızlı kontrol ediyorum. Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listemizi. Evet, bugün özel seçimlerde bulabilirsiniz. Bir kez daha hatırlatalım. Ana sayfada bugün özel seçimlerin içinde. Eğer bulamayanlar varsa hemen alttaki ortada bulunan ara butonundan Yaşasın Cumhuriyet yazarak bulabilirler. Evet, bugün özel seçimlerde size ve bugün özel listemizde Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listesinden sorumuz gelecek. Herkes hazırsa. Evet, herkes buldu mu listeyi bu arada? Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listesini herkes buldu, bulamayan var mı? Evet, herkes buldu. Herkes burada, bulamayan var mı? Evet, heyecanlı herkes. Bu arada kazananları nasıl belirlediğinizi bir kez daha aktarıyorum. Geri SMS olarak kazandığınız mesajı gelecek. Hediyenizi nereden alacağınızı belirten bir mesaj alacaksınız. Yarışmadan birkaç dakika içerisinde SMS'lerinizi kontrol etmeyi unutmayın diyoruz. Evet, hazırsak soru geliyor. Herkes bulduysa FISU uygulamasında Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listesinin kaçıncı şarkısı diyelim? Kaçıncı şarkısı diyelim? İkinci şarkısı kaç, hemen yaz bize, yolla ve en hızlı yanıtı sen ver. Hediyeler senin olsun. FISU uygulamasında Yaşasın Cumhuriyet listesinin ikinci şarkısı, en hızlı yanıtı yollayanlar hediyelerin sahibi oluyor. Ve ben huzurlarınızdan ayrılıyorum. Yarışan bizlerle birlikte olan herkese çok teşekkürler. Ve artık heyecanlı bekleyiş finale doğru adım gidiyoruz. Ben mikrofonu sevgili Mustafa Özben'e bir kez daha devrediyorum.
Teşekkürler sevgili Zeki Şen. Az sonra büyük heyecanlı başlayacak. Kadınlarda üçüncülük maçıyla başlayacağız önce. So ladies and gentlemen, it's now once again game time in the final day of the FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball. This is the third place game. Are you ready? Hazır mıyız? Now introducing the teams, Royal International University from Mongolia, Moğolistan'dan. Royal International University number 9, 9 numara, Aytol Bazargurem. Number 10, 10 numara, Vortexic Tension. Number 13, 13 numara, Kolan Horoloto. Number 5, 5 numara, Alien Tic-Tic Rotterdam. And now, their opponents representing Islamic Republic of Iran, Yunanistan Cumhuriyeti'nden Islamic Azad University, number 12, 12 numara, Nesrin Fallah. Number 2, 2 numara, Alahi School of Aliyah. Number 14, 14 numara, Ayda Gül Muhammedi. Number 44, 44 numara, Zainab Ghaffari. Her iki takımda hep birlikte alkışlayalım bir kez daha. Üçüncülük maçı başlamak üzere. And your referees for this third place game, Tolga from Turkey and Kathy from Luxembourg.
Welcome everyone to our third place game between Islamic Azad University from Iran and Royal International University from Mongolia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, or Ben Ibrahim, however way you wish to pronounce it. It's been a pleasure to be the FISU World Cup 2022 3x3 commentator for this wonderful World Cup. It is the third place game between the Royal International University, as you can see on our screen, from Mongolia and Islamic Azad University from Iran. Both these teams super disappointed that they did not make the final, but as they say, you can't win it all, and sometimes you just need to come away with another medal. So Islamic Azad University won the bronze medal in 2019. They'll want to go back with the same color. Not the ideal color, but it is what it is. Great defense right there. One great shooting team, the Mongolian team, against a very good defensive team. And that's a travel call that will go against the team right there in the white from Mongolia. Here comes Islamic Azad. They switch on the jet shoes. Oh, a foul right there. And the tactics of both teams really will be to drive the lane, get in that paint, and try to attack the basket. You'll get some contact, but never mind. There's a rebound right there by Ingtul. Handoff. Launches the high two. Couldn't get that to drop. The rebound. And there's a foul right there drawn by Kulan Unol Batar. She came second in the two-point shooting competition this afternoon. She'll be disappointed that she didn't win that. Veronica from Basel Stefanik University won that. So she wants to get the bronze medal. She puts it away. The wind conditions picking up very, very heavily as the Maghrib prayer time in Istanbul is not far away. That is the sunset prayer time, for those of you who are unaware what Maghrib means. Posting up on the perimeter, this Islamic Azad University team, not known for their shooting prowess, but more for their defense. And getting that to that big right there. Oh, she seals it in the paint. Aida Gul Mohammadi with the basket, but Mongolia responds straight away. And frustration on Gul Mohammadi's face because she fouled their best shooter, Kulan Unol Batar. The Mongolia team really couldn't keep up with Chinese Culture University from Chinese Taipei. It was a struggle, but take nothing away from the Chinese Culture Taipei team. They are proficient, not the biggest team, but shoots the ball extremely well, plays defense. Their transition game is amazing, and they know how to play the 3x3 game. Some of these 3x3 players, they are university students, they're not professional athletes. They are learning the game. And 3x3 basketball has been relatively new from the streets to the Olympics. It made its Olympic debut in Tokyo at the rescheduled Olympic Games last year. A cut and a finish right there by Eron Tekte. Yes, that is the name of the Mongolian players. A little bit hard to pronounce, but you know what? We at FISU, we respect everybody's culture. We do not pronounce it a certain way. We pronounce it the way that Mongolians would say it, the way people from Iran would say it. Offensive foul right there called by the referee. So unity, respect, and inclusiveness, that's what FISU is all about. And having fun at the same time, but these two teams at the moment, they don't look like they're having fun. They want to get the bronze medal. Posting up at the elbow, out, drive, shoots, bank shot is good by Kulan Unol Batar. They've got a body up on her. Gets a miss right there, in for the 10 right there for Eron Tekte. They're all on fire at the moment. Islamic Azad, good block right there by the Mongolian team. To the 10 and a foul right there for Kulan Unol Batar. She's playing extremely well. It is a relatively one-sided game at the moment. 4-1. Be careful, athletes, how you back chat to the referee. I must have said that 10,000 times on the commentary over the last few days. This tournament started on Thursday this week, and it will end tonight. We have crowned a slam dunk champion in the men's competition, Ernestos from the Vytautas University team from Lithuania. We have crowned a shooting champion, Veronica from Basel Stefanik University in the Ukraine. No basket right there. They're struggling at the moment. Islamic Azad and Mongolia are fully pumped because they're here with a point to prove. They're disappointed that they didn't make the final, but you can't blame them. They went up against a very, very talented Chinese Culture University team from Chinese Taipei, led by Xu Ulian, number 9, you'll see her later, and Wang, two prolific 3x3 players, young and talented. And Xu has been there for the longest time for 3x3 basketball for Chinese Taipei. The Mongolian female team and the men's team, they built a wonderful culture of 3x3 in Mongolia. They've done a very, very good job, but they need to keep growing and get more numbers into the system for 3x3. 3x3 is looking like it's going to be here to stay for a long, long time in the Olympic program. Drives in the lane, got to watch the 3-second call. In it goes right there. The turn and the shot. With a kick, wide open for the 2, way off. So that was a little bit of a rush shot there by Royal International University of Mongolia. 5-2 at the moment. Don't forget that scoreboard is a little bit deceiving. You just hit 1-2 and the whole game changes. Can the Islamic Azad University team get a basket? They're looking extremely frustrated right here. Their tactic is to give it to the big Ida Gol Mohammadi, who's 6'4", get the ball, dump the ball to her in the paint, and she'll turn for a hook shot and just dominate. But they've read the game plan quite well here, the Mongolian girls. Out, pull up, high arcing, that long stroking too could go, but the putback, no. But they get the rebound. They're so disciplined to get the rebound, and they attack. Number 13, Hulan Unulbata with a point to prove. Let's have a look at this replay right here. It drives the lane, and she gets plenty of contact on that one. Timeout called.
All the flashes on in Istanbul. Everybody, turn your flashes on.
And everybody turning on their flashlights from their mobile phones. It's looking really, really cool. This is a nice sight right here for the FISU World Cup 3x3 2022. We were in China in 18, 19, and 17. I was very fortunate to commentate the 18 and 19 tournament at Huachao University in Xiamen. A big shout out to all our friends at Huachao University. And right there, the prolific Kulan Unulbata makes the free throw shot. The freebie is good, and she goes to work again. There's nothing stopping this girl. They want to get this done. They want the brown belt. They want the bronze medal. They want to take it literally away from Islamic Azad University. From Iran, assalamu alaikum to all our viewers in Iran. Look at this right here. The rebound and the call. 7-2, 6:22 on the clock. Good move. They need to play better defense and just scoops it up and in from underneath the tin. Eron Tetek Batrten. I had to slow down when I say that.
Nice fake.
Try to do it up and under. Travel. And look at the Mongolian girls. They are just punching their fists in the air right here in this breezy Turkish Istanbul weather. Can she get by? That's a good steal right there, broken up by Nazrin Fala. Nazrin attacks, couldn't get that to go. Clears it. On the drive, couldn't finish. They've got a clear right now, Islamic Azad. Looking for a cutter. There's the screen. Got a kick. She didn't know where her teammates were. Puts it up. Shot clock violation. 8-2. A 3-possession game in favor of Royal International University. Will they bring out the trigger and the guns because they love to shoot. Puts it up. No, rebound. Kick. Broken up right there and intercepted by Inktul. Goes to work. What can she manufacture? Blocking foul, says the referee. I hate to say this, but Islamic Azad University look like they're running out of options. They need some creativity right here, but these girls are known for their defensive prowess. Play tight defense. And that's a rarity right there for Tetek Tensjao. Can she take it just like a name? She does.
Yes, she makes it.
From the outside, handoff. In the lane, tried to bank it in. No joy right there. Mongolia cleared through Eron. Eron takes the shot. That's Eron Tetek. 9-2. And we have definitely reached the halfway point of this game. You can never be presumptuous with 3x3 basketball. Just a couple of 2-point shots change the game almost immediately. Azad with a crossover attempt, miss, rebound, turn and burn right there for Aida Gol Mohammadi. In the lane, trying to survey, good pass, good cut, couldn't finish. Islamic Azad, they're thanking the lucky stars that Mongolia missed that, trying to get some separation around. And that's a foul right there, says the ref. Eron Tek Tek looks at the referee and wants to argue, but no argument there. This is Anahis Kudaverdin puts it in right there as they desperately needed that basket. Islamic Azad University. Most of these girls in the Islamic Azad University's team are studying a physical education degree. One of them is studying an English degree. And very, very confident, very polite girls. For the two, can't splash it, gets the rebound. Runner, foul right there. 2 shots for Kulan Unulbata. She wants to make a career out of 3x3 basketball and play for various clubs internationally and locally for her local club back home. I'm from Malaysia, and she's always coming to Malaysia for Asia Championships, and she's always one of the more dominant players. It's usually her, and also number 9, the Chinese culture girl, Shu. This shot right there, Shu Ulian. And then you got the Suzuki and Yamaha from the Japanese team. And then you got some of the girls from the People's Republic of China who are also very, very solid. In the lane up, couldn't connect. Rebound right there, lost the handle. Islamic Azad clear, goes for the 2. Doesn't go in, they will go again. Good pass, baseline, but goes inside, dish, lost the handle. And calamitous and careless at the moment by Islamic Azad. They're frustrated. You can't blame them. 10-4. And a timeout called right here. It's been a bit of an anticlimax right here, but we did, to be fair, all of us expected this. Look at this by Aida Gol Mohammadi. And then the shot right there by Kulan Unubatar. Mongolia, what a cut and a finish right there. Great, great team basketball. And this is just great individual play. The running bank shot by Unubata. And Bahtenton to the line to make this 11 points. Don't forget, in 3x3 basketball, if you get to 21 or 22 before regular time, you win the game. They get 2 shots because Iran have committed 9 fouls. If you look at the scoreboard right there, it is very, very explanatory. The scores and the fouls. In the lane, catch up. 11-4. The 3rd foul committed by Mongolia, sending Nasrin Fala to the line. Can she get it to fall? She does. Mongolia goes to work, drives, and she takes contact to the head. Ooh, this looks like she's in an immense amount of pain right here. Kulan Unubata. She's in pain. Knocked to the head, not intentionally. Let's have a look at this again. Yep, there was contact right there by Anahis Kudaverdin. She's in tears. She's just trying to get her sight back, but what doesn't make, what doesn't send you to hospital only makes you stronger. So she will keep fighting because she wants that bronze medal. She really, really wants the medal around her neck. Can't get that to go right there. But like I always say in this tournament, get low, flow. And the ball will go into the net. Knees, flow. There it is. She gets it to go. And she will get the ball back. But the Mongolian team will get the ball back. 12-5, a very, very commanding lead for Royal International University. They've been dominant in this game. Islamic Assad have tried. Puts it up high with the miss. They get the ball clear. Nice feed, spin, turn, and the burn right there by Aida Gul Mohammadi. 12-6. Deflection. Pass was broken up. Only 3 fouls committed by Royal International University. Rebound, clear. They need a shooter to step up. They're not really a shooting team, but is this the shot? Not quite. Out. Needs a screen. Lost balance. Well done to maintain that balance. Good steal right there. They get the ball back. Can they get the basket? Cashes in right there. Who else but Aida Gul Mohammadi? But the steal from a teammate earlier by Nazrin Falah was amazing. Oh, another steal by Nazrin Falah. Gul Mohammadi, can she make it back to back? No. Not there. For the 2. Miss. Rebound. Clears. Screen by Royal International University. Fires. And a missed shot right there. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. It's still relatively tight. All Islamic Assad University need to do is just hit 1-2, and this game will be turned on its tables. Inside, that's their signature move right there. Gul Mohammadi. You can't block her. I don't think they didn't even want to try because it was a bit of a stretch. Out. Fires. Miss. Rebound. Gul Mohammadi clears. They're running out of time. They need to go. They need to make a shot. Any shot would do. Spin. Couldn't make it, but she gets it back. Gul Mohammadi launches the 2. That wouldn't have counted anyway because of the shot clock violation. So you have 12 seconds to shoot. As they say in 3x3 basketball, everybody looks at the 12-second clock. Well, actually, everybody looks at the rock, but they're not aware of the 12-second clock. In 5-on-5, it's 24 seconds. Some great moves made and plays, especially by that girl right there, slicing it to the tin. Hulan Unubatar and a teammate, Eron Tek Batrten. There's 100 seconds to go. Stepped in for the steal, got the strip. Posting up, and tried to get the bank shot. No, that's a good rebound right there by Kulan. Kulan now with the handle. Kulan, can she deliver it in the tin? Yes! Kulan Unal Bata switches on the jet shoes, takes off, elevates to the cup, and finishes with a run. The runner right there. Bit of back chat. 1 minute and 16 to go. Islamic Assad fighting, and they've battled. They've done a good job just up against a more skillful team today, and won! She gets the hoop and the harm. Nazrin Falah, she got that to fall. Let's have a look at this right here. She switches on the jet shoes, up and in. That's how you do it. Potential two-point play coming up here. Puts it away. Alhamdulillah, she says. Faking. Driving. Lost the handle right there. So 58 seconds to go. Who will take the bronze medal? Will it be Royal International University of Mongolia, or will it be Islamic Azad University of Iran? Gul Mohammadi thinking about the hook shot. She turns, makes it. Making a late run for this. It's 13-11. Still anybody's game. Gonna play D. Yes! Connects right there for Eron Tektek Batterton. They need a 2. Oh, offensive foul, says the referee. And let's look at that right here. The illegal screen set by Gul Mohammadi. They're going to tighten up. They can't give away a foul. Nice cut down the middle and a finish by Kulan Ulubatar. They pretty much got this, but Islamic Azad trying to make this competitive and make the scoreboard look extremely respectable. But they've done a very good job. They were down by almost 7 points, and right now they're only down by 4, and they're at that charity stripe for 1 shot. Gotta make it count. This is Nasrin Falah. Yes. Don't foul. She goes. Miss. Continuation. Can they hit a 2 from the corner? Wasn't quite the moment, and Mongolia will go for the 2 for the dagger. No joy. Go for the 2 now, and that is the game. Final score right here. Royal International University 15 and Islamic Azad University 12. They get the bronze medal. They literally take the bronze medal away from Islamic Azad University, who won this in 2019 in Xiamen, China. Good game, both teams. Good fight. And soldier on. And Royal International University have something to smile about. Islamic Azad University would be disappointed with that one, but they were beaten by a better team. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. It wasn't dynamic, but it was combative. Both teams fought extremely hard, and they love it. You can't see it on screen right now, but the Mongolia girls happy with the win. Final score right here. Royal International University 15, Islamic Azad University 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for yet another third place game. This time, men's category here at FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball limits. Yine bir üçüncülük maçı bu kez erkeklerde. İstanbul 2022 Üniversiteler 3x3 Basketbol Dünya Kupası. İlk iki güne İstanbul Teknik Üniversitesi ev sahipliği yaptı. Ve şimdi Galataport'tayız. Final heyecanında. Now it's time to meet the teams ve işte şimdi takımları sahaya davet etme zamanı. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to meet the teams. First from Mexico. Mexico'dan Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Number 12, 12 numara Rodrigo Dominguez.
So we are back right here. This time it's the bronze medal game for the two teams that did not make the final. As we can see here, the Mexico team from the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Rodrigo Eusebio Martinez, Luis Manuel Ochoa Sanchez, Ramon Limas Cano, and Myron Clarence Molina Bean. Number 12, 1, 57, and 24. And they'll be taking on a Argentina team, UNILaM, Universidad Nacional de la Matanza from Argentina. I have to stress the pronunciation of Argentina because that's how my Argentina friends tell me to do it. It's about enunciating that Argentinian pride. So two Spanish-speaking nations. Hola to all our viewers in both countries. Lo siento if I say anything wrong or I mispronounce the names, but I think I've done an okay job because I was educated very, very heavily by the players on how to pronounce their names, and we do that all the time right here at FISU. I do that all the time. My name is Ben Ibrahim. It's a pleasure to be your commentator for the FISU World Cup 2022 right here in Istanbul, Turkey. We are definitely in the evening. For those of you watching us from wherever you are around the world, it is 6:32 p.m. on this wonderful, breezy, but cool Saturday night. The competition started on Thursday this week. A lot of the players arrived on Monday or Tuesday. And this tournament has traditionally been held in Xiamen, China at Huaqiao University. But because of all the pandemic challenges, there was no tournament in
our beautiful city. As we celebrate the 99th
they just could not run this tournament because of the pandemic. So outside, at the elbow, turnaround jumper, short. Clears it right now. Step back. It's the side. And the Mexico team in white against the boys from Argentina. Sorry, the Mexico team in red versus the Argentina team in white. Couldn't get that to drop. Up top, drive to the 10. Yes! The opening basket scored right there by David Moran, the physical education student. Sorry. Offensive foul. And University of La Matanza know it as well. I think they're checking the scoreboard if it's correct. It should be UNILaM who's up 1-0. They had this problem earlier, and at the moment, Juan Cruz Martinez saying, yep, it was David Moran who scored the opening basket, so it is 1-0. So they're making an adjustment. They had this problem in the semifinal. So the referee saying, go back, we'll sort it out. It's a technical problem, it's not your problem, it's our problem. So Pierre, we can't see it on screen right now, but Pierre FIBA advisor, that right there, that very funny guy with the black hoodie. That's right, the scoreboard has been adjusted. I wasn't dreaming. It is 1-0 or 1-0. It's not a football game, it's a basketball game. 1-0. 1-1 actually. No, it's 1-0. It's not 1-1. Because the only basket has been scored by David Moran. We had a similar challenge in the semis today between the Australian team and the Mexico team. University of La Matanza in the white tops versus the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education in the red. Drives to the tin. Put back with a tip, yes. Another basket by David Moran. He's on fire right now with 2 baskets. Controlling, driving, in the lane for the runner. Gets his own miss. Hook shot, no good. And don't forget, the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education is in the women's final. They wanted to do the double, but sometimes things don't go according to plan. Swing with the fake, driving, Luis with the finger roll, yes! Off the glass and in, class off the glass. Goes to work, can he get past? That's a travel, should be a travel, yes it is, with no frequent flyer points. 2-1, let's have a look at this. Yep, too much foot movement, 3 steps. And the referee was dancing like a traveling machine. Oh, ball broken up right there by Moran. He's playing two-way basketball right now. 2-1, tight game, just like the women's game. Let's have a look at this again. He drove and took the contact. He's courageous. He's not afraid, even if it is a David versus Goliath battle. He's David. He's in the lane. He puts it up and in. Bank shot is good by David Moran. He scored 3 consecutive baskets for his team. Rebound. Clears. Surveying. Shooting. Missing. Rebound right there from outside. They go. And strong move to the tin right there by the big man. And the big man right here, Rodrigo Eusebio Martinez. He's really a great player that you love to have on defense, and he can make free throws as well. 3-2 at the moment, only a 1-point ball game. Driving right at his opponent. David Moran driving right at his opponent. Goes strong. 3 fouls committed by UNILaM. Sorry, 3 fouls committed, check that, by Mexico. Argentina, UNILaM only with 1 foul. They want the 2-point shot. Bounce pass, David Moran posting up. Only 2 seconds left, 3-second call. Too much time. You've got 3 seconds to release or kick. He took too much time. Got to be aware that the referees have been very hard on the athletes and indirectly the coaches during this 3-day tournament. Looking. Thought about the shot, the cut, the behind the back. And 3-2 at the moment. So here comes the facilitator, handoff, fires, miss, rebound, clears, between the legs, launches, gets the rebound in, couldn't finish, trying to go for the putback, good hustle right there by UNILaM as they slowly clear it back to the perimeter. They drive on, good D right there by Mexico's Rodrigo. Shimmy shake, drive, foul right there, and he will go to the charity stripe to potentially tie it up all right here. Look at that spin. He's looking for the turn and the burn. Timeout goal. UNILaM hanging on.
Evet, bugün 29 Ekim 2022 Cumhuriyet Bayramı'nı kutladığımız çok özel ve anlamlı bir gün ve şimdi
3-2.
sizlerden rica edelim.
We've got 2 more games to come after this, which is the women's final and the men's final. The men's final will be Macquarie University taking on the defending champions University of Paulista. The women's final will be Chinese Culture University from Chinese Taipei taking on the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. At the stripe right here, Myron Clarence, who's had a good shooting tournament, he gets it to go. The systems engineering student. All systems go by Myron. Travel! Man, oh man. Those calls are tight. And look at this again. He just took off. That was a tight call. Oh, looking for the alley-oop. Not quite. Corner pocket. Spin up, foul right there. Luis Manuel Ochoa, the comm student. He tried to go for the dunk, but it was a bit of a sell right there, if I'm being honest. He's a nice guy though. He wears one black basketball shoe, one white basketball shoe. In black and white it is, but he's a very colorful player off the court and on the court. 4-3 at the moment. It's the Monterrey team that lead by 1. They're taking control of this with the kick. Looking for the swing. There it is. Crossover drive. Couldn't finish. Bounce. Looking for the cut. But they'll go to work in the lane and finish with a finger roll right there. Another fantastic move, but this time by Matteo Gamba. Shoots for the 2. No bang moments right here. I want to call a bang moment. When it's hit from the outside, controlling, fires off target. 4-4 out. Myron for the release. Nobody is aiming. They're just heaving. Cold weather doesn't help. Deflection and ball broken up. Pass broken up right there. 4-4 right now. We're reaching the halfway point of this game. Who can take the brown belt? Who can take the bronze medal? Out from the wing. And Mexico jabbing, driving, crossover, trying to do a Euro step. That's a travel. He doesn't know what hit him. Let's look at this again. Yeah, there's too many steps right there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So good call by the referee. Goes to work in the lane. David tried to do the running hook shot. And couldn't get it to go. And right now it is 4-piece. Bit of a draggy game right here because both teams are tired and they really, really want the win. They're still recovering from their disappointment of not making the final, but got to get on with the job, guys. Anybody would really, really just love to take home any medal, especially over the last 2 years when there hasn't been much basketball being played because of the pandemic. We're back here celebrating 3x3 basketball, 3x3 FISU basketball, and offensive foul right there. Argentina trying to find a way through, jabbing, faking, driving, rebounding, pump fake, Travel again. How many travel violations have been called by the referees? Yeah, that was a good call by the ref. Started his steps right there. The big man protecting off the fake in the paint. Lost his balance. Argentina capitalize. Goes out. Oh, that was a careless pass. He thought he could pass it to a cutting David Moran, but not quite. But good intention right there by Matteo Gamba, the physiotherapist student. Luis off the up fake earlier. Luis cutting in. Myron with a crossover and drives and gets it in right there and finishes with the lay. What a move, Myron Clarence. Fires! Not quite. 5-4, low scoring game. Out. Mid-range, no. Pump fake. Good rejection right there by UNILaM. The big man right there, Juan Cruz. Good job. Timeout called. And this has been a tough game for both teams. Let's have a look at some of the highlights here. David with the left-hand finish. Matteo right there says, anything you can do, David, I can do as well. But David said, yep, do this left-handed hook shot. Matteo, it's the David and Matteo show right here as they're finishing it with layups. And then look at this crossover, and that's how you do it. That's how you shake your opponent and finish at the rim for the single-digit basket. 5-4, anybody's game, 3:58, plenty of time left. Both teams not in foul trouble. Out, looking for the two. Oh, couldn't get that to go. But Monterrey with the rebound, and now they're looking to set up a shot. Miss. No shots going down right now. It's all been single shots. Could this be the first? No. The big man. Out. Up top. Pop. Yes! Bang! That's what I'm talking about. Inside. Spin hook shot. It's good off the glass by Juan Cruz Martinez. Also physio student. Misses. Gotta grab that shot. They're down by 2. Up. Made an adjustment right there. David with the rebound. Pump fake. Hook. Couldn't get that to go. Good defense there by Monterrey. Oh, nice shot right there. Out. And couldn't hang on to the handle. And because of that mistake, it is a 4-point game. Some breathing space for the Monterrey boys. They could be taking a bronze, gold, silver, depending on how the girls go. Step back for the double. Bang! Ramon Limascano. Now they're on the back foot. Argentina hook and hits right there to make it a 5-point ball game. What's the call? No, doesn't count. There's a foul on the floor. Look at this. We have the referee called it first. 2 minutes and 23 seconds to go.
A 5-point lead for ITESM or
Here's Ramon. Ramon for the double. Couldn't hit it again, but he's shooting quite okay at the moment. He's improved. Clears right there by Juan Cruz. Juan Cruz for the double of his own. Miss. Misfires, should I say. Clears. Up top. Looking for the handoff. What's his option? Fires. Needed more Mexican chili sauce in that one. Goes for the launch with a 2. Miss. Gets his own miss. Put back. No. They're jostling for it. Up and in right there by Luis Manuel Ochoa Sanchez. Turn, makes it in right there by David Moran. 12-7, 100 seconds to go before the end of this game. 9 fouls committed collectively, 5 by Mexico, 4 by UNILAM of Argentina. And now David at the line to make this a 4-point ball game if he can hit this shot.
İstanbul Teknik Üniversitesi'nin çok önemli katkıları.
Pounding the ball, pounding the Wilson. Puts the Wilson in the tin.
Şimdi de Galata Port'a final günü heyecanını
The
yaşıyoruz.
outside cut, out,
Adım adım final maçlarına doğru
travel.
gidiyoruz. Bir kez daha hatalı top sürmeye.
How many times have I said that today? Too many, but it is what it is. 1:32 to go. Advantage to the Monterrey boys. Shoots for 2 to make this a 2-point ball game. In and out. That would have changed everything. Drives and finishes right there and gets the basket and the contact. What a move. I would love to see that again. That's Rodrigo Eusebio Martinez. Potential 2-point play coming up. 1:20 to go. At the line right here, pounding it to put some distance between them and Argentina, but couldn't quite do that. It's still a 5-point game. Argentina need 1 basket. A 2 will do nicely. Oh, he gets the follow right there. And there's a lot of contact, says Mateo Gamba. 106. And here comes Myron Clarence, the bean man. What a follow and a finish right there by Gamba. Out, launches, in and out, rebound, up and in right there by Rodrigo Eusebio. 49. Will this game go to 21 or 22? Not sure about that. David with the rebound, jostling for the rebound with Rodrigo Eusebio. And he looks injured at the moment, but he's smiling because he knows they're not far away from getting it done. Inside, hook, the running hook shot. Rebound, they need to hit a 2 right now. But they'll go, fires high, missed, hits the iron. Skies for the rebound right there with the contest. That was a bit of an outstretch, the contest between Mateus Ezequiel Menendez and the larger Rodrigo Eusebio. 49, 30 seconds to go, advantage to the Monterrey boys. They're just gonna hold on to it and waste a bit of time. Shoots. Is that the dagger right there for the 2? As the scoreboard rattles a bit. Argentina will finish as the 4th best team in this competition. And this game, this bronze medal belongs to the boys in red. Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education take the brown belt, take the bronze medal at the FISU World Cup 3x3 2022 right here in Istanbul, Turkey. Good job, both teams. A great competition, but the boys in red get this one relatively comfortably. The final score right here, it is the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education 16, UNILAM 9. Let's have a look at the highlights right here.
Hiçbir yere ayrılmayın. Az sonra 2 final maçıyla, 2 şampiyonluk maçıyla birlikteyiz. Önce kadınlarda, sonra erkeklerde. Müthiş 2 final bekliyor bizleri. Evet sevgili basketbol severler, değerli misafirlerimiz, şimdi kadınlarda final maçı heyecanlı zamanı, şampiyonluk maçı. Hazır mıyız İstanbul? Ve işte iki takımı davet etmeden önce şampiyonluk kupası gelecek sahaya. Bir gönüllü o, Güneş Nübet getiriyor işte İstanbul Teknik Üniversitesi öğrencisi. Organizasyondan gönüllü olarak görev alıyor. Çok önemli, değerli katkıları var.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, that's it. That's what the last two teams are playing for right here.
Ve onları sahaya davet etme zamanı. Now it's time to meet the teams. First, Chinese
And
Culture
this
University.
is the final for the women's category. Shu Ulian from the Chinese culture team, their best player, their captain, their live wire. She is such a great athlete. And then these two girls also super talented.
And now, let's meet the Monterey Institute of Technology and Higher Education from Mexico.
So that is Shu Ulian, Huang Chiao Chun, Wang Yueti, and Guo Hongting. And they'll be taking on the very physical and aggressive in a very good way. I mean that in a positive way. The team from Mexico, really nice bunch of girls. They came up to me before the tournament and said, we know you from China. And they said we weren't much back then, but we worked hard, we've improved, and we really want to win this. Karina Villa, Alejandro Rivera, Dana Gonzalez, and Miranda Zamora Mo of the defensive live wire for this team. They're a great bunch of girls. They want to play for that trophy, and they want to take it home to Mexico. Hola to all our viewers in Mexico or Mexico, hola, and ni hao to all our viewers in Chinese Taipei. Let's get going. The two captains are having a chat. I don't know how to call this game. I'll be very honest. I wouldn't be surprised if the result goes either way. Chinese Culture University are the favorites, but as one person once said, if you're the favorites, let's knock you off. Monterey Institute of Technology and Higher Education playing in the red tops. They are going with their starting three of Alejandra Rovira Trevino, Miranda Zamora, and Dana Gonzalez. Wang, they've just got to play the Wang for the shot. Makes the shot right there, the money shot. Cha-ching. Wang in my country means money. Wang goes again, and back-to-back baskets for the money woman. And posting up, off-balance shot, couldn't make it. Can the defense of the transition defense to offense be the tool for Monterey to keep up with this very talented? Look at this Wang. She's so strong and athletic. Trevino to the 10. Yes! Alejandra Rovira Trevino for the 2. Rebound. Clears. Gonzalez trying to penetrate. Got to watch that shot clock. Oh, good move right there too. No, she couldn't put it away. Around and in. 2-2 at the moment. Someone is taking it to Chinese Culture University. It's a good game. Wang for the reverse. She's too good. She's got coins in her pockets, and that's why she's fully enriched. But the Mexico girls staying with it.
3-2. They just got to play consistent defense, but they've got to make their shots. Let's have a look at this. It's good to play that Mr. Miyagi defense first, but you gotta put the rock in the tin, just like UNLaM right there. 4-2. Screen by the Miranda right there. For the 2. Couldn't get the shot to go down. Fires. Ooh, that foul on the 2-point line. That was quite a late call by the ref. So Huang Xiaochun, who had a very, very good semifinal. Yeah, there was a little bit of contact right there. Rims around and in. Looks like Chinese Culture University are stamping their foot right here to get it done. 100% for those pair of free throws right there. Inside, up, and in. Good job right there. Good pass, good cut. Miranda Zamora Iribarin with the finish. Shakes her opponent. UNLaM cut up. Oh, too strong, too good. Guo Hung Ting. She tings it in with the sting. Can she sting it again? She goes for the pass. Look at that. Look at UNLaM playing with such swagger and confidence and ego. Travel. 7-3 at the moment. Let's look at that. Yep. As she dragged her foot back. That was a good call by the ref. Protecting. Good defense by Chinese Culture University. And Miranda Zamora and Alejandra Rovina Trevino trying to stay positive. But they are down by 4 points already. Trevino, no, doesn't count. There's a shot clock violation. 2 female referees right here. Great to see. Trevino, yeah, the shot clock had already expired. Wang drives the lane and she gets fouled. She will go to the line for the single shot. Nobody in foul trouble just yet.
Coming into the game, Miranda Zamora at the free throw line to shoot one.
This is Wang, very nice girl, but she do not cross her on the basketball court. She will take you to the bank and the cleaners. Hand off. Crossover, drive, great D by Chinese Culture. And good bank shot right there by Trevino. She's keeping them in this game, but they need more offense from the all Mexican girls. Trevino, yes! Beats everybody to the tin to make it a 2-point ball game. 7-5 right now. 6:58 left on the game clock. It's sad to see that once this game is finished, we have one more game. Timeout called. The girls deliberating right now on what needs to be done. Let's have a look at some of the highlights right here. Look at that one-handed shot. No problem. Momantae, as they say in the Cantonese language. Or sap-sap-sui. But just in the last 90 seconds or so, it is the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education who have come back into this game and made it a deuce margin. Driving, spinning. Good D, that's good D, loose ball, travel call. That will give the Monterrey girls some confidence that they've got, even though they're not up on the scoreboard, they've got the edge, a little bit of the edge right there in that play over the favorites. Trevino thought she was fouled. Off the handle, gets it back, puts it up. Oh, in and out. Trevino. There's a foul right there. It's physical out there. You know what? and I say this with good intentions. Sometimes, from my experience as a commentator, one key player gets injured from the favorites team, and then it just changes the whole complexity and psychology of the game. So it's not just about baskets, layups, dunks, and blocks. It's about getting to your opponent's mind. And right now, both teams are weathering the storm. From the baseline, miss, clears. Bella Chow got caught in some Chinese culture traffic. Oh, loose ball, recovered, fires, miss. Gets that on the perimeter. They need a screen. Good defense, Chinese culture. And they look at the game commissioner's table. It's one shot for the Mexico team. They need to make this count. They need to put this away. They've been missing a lot of free throws in this tournament. Shoot for free. Low, flow, and no go, but get the rebound. Up, couldn't get it. Shots like that will come back to haunt you. Up top, she needs a cut, there's a screen, runner, it's good right there by UNLaM. Or UNLaM, shall I say, my mistake. Tuipuchi, as they say in, sorry, in the Mandarin Chinese language. Just like lo siento. Surveying, passing, driving, running, no joy. Trevino with the package, Trevino. Strong, Trevino couldn't get it to go. 3-point game. They've just got to stay with it and body up. They can't let the Chinese culture team take shots. They've got to deny, that's what they do best. The Monterrey team holding on to it. Good block right there. Loose ball. So just cut, says Shu. And she would foul with 4.7 seconds left on the shot clock. Look at it, she's calm and collected as she drives on Gonzalez. At the stripe right now, Shu Lian, the maestro, the Sifu. 9-5, up, couldn't get that to go. Ravinho doing everything, she gets the ball back, good stuff. Gonzalez tried to do the finger roll, gets her own miss. Ravinho, and she slams into Wang Yue Di. Gonzalez now back on court. He'll just try to get the basket. They need a two. Any two would do. Driving up. No foul, says the referee. That looked like a bit of a travel. UNLaM in the lane, and she finishes right there. She's too good. She gets the contact as well, the bucket and the bang. Look at this move right here. Around over. Karina Villa. Chinese Taipei potentially with a triple possession lead. If she can hit this, it's good. Converts the 2-point play. Trevino gets past. Oh, couldn't finish. Those are the gimmies that you need to get. Wang, no joy, no transaction. Not the best pass, but up and couldn't get that to go in. Ravinho got slammed in the face. Referee said continuation. Fires. Miss. 3:52 on the game clock. Are we about to crown a new champion, but it's a TV timeout first.
Bir kez daha. Şimdi molada. Herkese
look at
görelim
this.
flaşları.
Ooh, there.
Hadi bakalım flaşları.
Trevino
Güzel bir
said,
orta
"What's going
olsun
on there,
şimdi.
ref?"
Orta porta. Turn your flashlights
As
on. Everyone,
Hunting
come on.
gave Trevino a
Haydi
sting.
herkes yaksın flaşları.
Definitely
Ben yakmışım
worked
ben de.
right there.
Hadi bakalım.
So the lights are on right here. Everybody waving their mobile phone lights. This is great to see right here in downtown Istanbul. 11-5 in favor of Chinese Culture University. My name is Ben Ibrahim. It's a pleasure to be your commentator. Leave your comments on the FISU Facebook page, YouTube page. You can also watching this on the FIBA 3x3 live stream. Leave your comments on Twitter as well. In the lane, Wang stuck in Mexico traffic right there, but she gets the foul and she will go to the stripe. Yep, she slammed into the elbow of Gonzalez. Sorry, not Gonzalez, Zamora Iribarin. Misses that shot. That's very rare for her to miss shots.
As now, ITESM is a penalty situation with 17 fouls. 7 takım faulü var. Her faul artık 2 serbest atış
Makes
demek.
that shot more mantai.
3.43 kaldı. Aradaki fark
50%
ciddi.
for those
Tam
pair
bir
free
ciddi.
throws right there. Trevino, offensive
Bir
foul.
fark kararı çıktı
And
orada.
they're getting the breaks of the calls at the moment. The Chinese Culture University team. Yeah, illegal screen right there. Set by Karina Villa. Elbow.
Bir tanesi alamayan top kararı. Avantajı durumu oluştu.
Good screen.
İçeriye indirmek istedi ama zor bir top.
Brings it, keeps it in. Advantage though. Fires.
Uzaklarda. Çemberi bulamadı.
Goes
İki
from
sayıda
the other
atış.
corner. Miss.
Başarılı değil ama faul aldı
And
orada.
but fouled on the 2-point line, so she will get 2 shots. She needs to make at least one of these. They're running out of time right here. The Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Yes, that is Karina Villa, the biomedical science student. Can she make this a 5-point ball game? It's good, 100% for those pair of free throws right here. There's a lifeline right here for the Monterrey team. They're playing for the gold medal. Chinese Culture University want that medal more at the moment. Fighting for it. Up, and she's fouled as well. Now the Mexico team are in the penalty. So that's 9 fouls committed. Let's look at this with the scoop shot. At the line to do more damage on the scoreboard. Miss Wang. She cashes it in right here. And she's gunning for the ATM slip at the moment. So yes, take that slip and keep moving. At the moment, goes to the cup and gets it for Trevino. Wang, circus shot right there. She gets her own miss. Lost the handle right there for Hong Ting. 3-possession game. It's not over yet, everyone. Look at that girl right there. She's a combative athlete, not giving up. Up and fouled. That's what Mexico, Monterrey need to do. Just keep driving the lane. They'll get the contact because psychologically the CCU team will step in and try to block, and there will be contact. Oh, couldn't put that away. 21 shot because they're not in foul trouble. Lost the package right there. They're trying to stay positive. Only down by 6. But the foul trouble is the major area of concern for the Monterey team. The girls in white, Chinese Culture University on the attack. Foul. Look at this. They've got to be careful, the Monterey team, how they try to shore up their defense. At the line right here, Miss Wang once again, she loves the charity stripe. She rarely misses. Nothing but nylon net for Wang. Miss Wang. And 2 out of 2, and they will get the ball back because 10 fouls committed by Monterey. Spin move at the cup, yes! What a finish by Xiao Jun. Travinio gets it to go, well done. But Chinese Culture University are 4 points away from getting it done. In the lane, Momantai, 89. Travinio passes. That was Zamora who couldn't finish. Loose ball off the fake on the drive. Miss out. Travinio for the 2. Miss. Jostling couldn't hang on to it. 1 minute and 44 seconds. It's been a battle out there for both teams in very, very cold conditions. They'll take a breather right here. But look at that. Don't look at the score itself. Look at the number of fouls committed by Monterey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. And defensively, they've been a bit naive. Every time the Chinese Culture University went in for the basket, they double teamed and almost slammed into the Chinese Culture University player, giving away some very, very silly fouls. The push shot, right, the running push shot. Remember everyone, for 3x3 basketball, if you hit 21 or 22, even if there's a lot of time left on the clock, you will win the game. And looks like Chinese Culture University want to go for the knockout punch before the end of regular time. Inside Wang, yep, that's a basket, easy basket right there. Great offensive set, up and in. Monterey not going home just yet. Fires. That was the winner right there, but miss. Goes for the 2. Was she fouled on the 2-point line? Xiao Chun says that wasn't intentional. Karina SK Villa. Like the Villa of Comfort. Puts it through. 19-11. Gets low, the flow, and go. So here we go. Hang on to your hats, everybody. Chinese Culture fires for the win. In and out. 1 minute and 2 seconds to go. They know they've got this. It's just a matter of time. No disrespect. Travinio says with the crossover in. Couldn't put it in the tin. Shu Ulian. Look at how strong she is. Wang, turn around. Mexico, oh, couldn't hang on to it. And 41.9 seconds to go. The men's final next with Macquarie University, and the defending champions, the University of Paulista. On the fake, on the drive, up. Oh, is this two shots? These two shots here to win the game. And this honor will go to Huang Xiao Chun. And a technical call will go against Miranda Zamora Iribarin, also the Masters in Biomedical Science student. Xiao Chun makes one, and if she hits the target, it is game over. Pounding. What an anticlimax right there. She'll get another one. This for the win. And nobody wants to go home just yet. 36.5 seconds. Sit down, says the referee. Thinking about the shot. Shoots. Chape now! That means hit the target in the Cantonese Chinese language. We have a new champion of FISU World Cup 22 3x3 for the women's category. Chinese Culture University take this. The gold medal is theirs. What a game and a great fight by Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Final score right here. Chinese Culture University 21, Monterrey 12.
İkincilikte Dünya Şampiyonası'nda büyük başarı elbette. Meksika'yı da alkışlayalım hep birlikte. Ama şampiyon birinci from Chinese Taipei, Çin Taipei'sinden Chinese Culture University.
Well done to Chinese Culture University. They are the champions, the deserving champions. They did not lose a game in this tournament. They played with passion, they played with heart, but so did the Monterrey team. But the Chinese Culture team just a bit too good for this one. And now very, very shortly, we'll see the men's final. But let's have a look at these highlights right here. And the Chinese Culture team just going past me. And Xu Lian was the best player of the game, in my opinion. And the men's final, not far away, the final game of the FISU 2022 World Cup final. The team in white, the Macquarie University team. Bubbles, are you watching? Chris McKibben, the coach of the Macquarie team back in 18 and 19, a very, very nice guy. A very talented rock climber, a gym junkie, a father. And the man who came second in the slam dunk competition, Iman Udali, and then Dr. Fitz, Kieran Fitzgerald, the man who studied medicine once but now doing a medical science studies. He's also running a business, an event management company called Quarters. Jaden Prakash, who's going to be a doctor of physiotherapy soon. And the mechatronic engineer, Patrick Tyrell. And here comes Samba 3x3 basketball. Number 0, Andre Augusto Santos. The big man, Gianluca Campana, the physio student. And then Lucas Di Oliveira, the psychology student. And the physical education student, Luis Felipe Silva. The boys in red, University of Paulista, the defending champions, the winners of FISU World Cup 2019, taking on the team in white, the boys from down under, Australia, Macquarie University.
And the referees for this final game are
the Australian team lost to the Vytautas team from Lithuania, and the defending champions lost to one of the Turkish universities team. Two captains here, Dr. Fitz, and also the captain of Paulista is number 9, Luis Felipe Silva.
And for now, Macquarie University from Australia.
Here we go, everyone.
All right, so
it is going to be very, very physical right here. I think this MC is Australian. I've said this a few times.
Let's go. Let the game begin. It's game time. This is the final game.
The final game right here for the World Cup FISU 3x3 basketball. It's been a pleasure to be back. Pump fake, up and in. Good quick move right there. Great pass. Luis Silva with the basket. Dr. Fitz, Jaden, he's a good two-point shooter, need to light up, goes for the 2, can't put it in right there. Shots need to go down. Rise up, strong move. He's too strong right there. Jaden, can he get the 2 to go? He will drive, puts it up, E-Man, couldn't get the putback, and slams it off Lucas Enrique de Oliveira. 2-0 in favor of the Brazil team. Outside, crossover, runner, spin move right there by Campana. So the Aussies on the back foot. Patrick, kick, fires a 2. That 2 needs to go down. Their shot's not going down at the moment. Up and in. They're really, really bossing it in the lane. Fitzy, got it clear. Jaden tries to light up on the outside. Bang! Jaden Prakash. 4-2. Australia's going to try to play pesky defense. Oh, boom! Right there. In your face dunk. And Patrick, to be fair, just injured. Can't keep up with it because of his bad ankle. Patrick. 3-second violation. You need a bit of luck in these finals. Iman Udali. Driving, step back. Oh, the shot is good. And Australia, a little bit shell-shocked right now. 5-2. Jaden needs to have a big game from the outside because these Brazilian boys are very, very strong. Bounces in, E-Man, posting up, gotta watch that shot clock. Does that shot count? He gets the basket and the contact. They're deliberating right here. Look pretty clean right there. 5-2. Referee's having a chat about it. They seem unsure. And the basket counts. It is 5-3. E-Man Udali to make this a 1-point ball game. One shot for the 2019 Slam Dunk champion. Can't put it away.
Got a chance to cut the lead down to 1, but no good.
Posting up, driving around. Good defense there. Loose ball. Iman gets up. He clears around the arc. Jaden heavily guarded. Jaden looking for some separation. Jaden for the step back two. Hits the tin. Patrick tries to go up for the rebound. 5-3 at the moment. 7:41 on the clock. It's a tight game. But the mighty Paulista team trying to bulldoze their way to the tin, whereas the Aussies are trying to get some open looks and shoot it. Paulista surveying in, can't commit for the two. This Jaden clears. They're hounding Jaden. He needs some separation. The foul is called right there. And a foul on Jaden's chest. So it will be Australia. The backcourt, well, they're not really backcourt players, but they are very much like a backcourt combo of Kieran Fitzgerald and Jaden Prakash really need to click. Foul right there. Warning. The doctor. The cut. Iman slams it down with a boom. What a dunk right there. I would love to see it again. Iman just took flight and shook the rim and got the crowd going. He gave Gianluca a taste of his own medicine. 5-4. Doctor Iman fake. Iman turns around, can't connect. He shouldn't go for shots. He should go to attack it at the tin. Kieran steps in for the steal. And he gets the ball and they're pumped up. Is this a momentum shift right here? Yep, came off Luis Felipe Silva, according to the referee. So, seems like a bit of a momentum shift, even though the Paulista team are up by 1. The last game right here. After this, we will have the respective presentations. Look at this move right here. Spin and in. And look at this strong move again. Different angle. Jaden Prakash from the outside. Here they go right now. Prakash with a fake. Oh, he tried to give it to Patrick because he saw a double team in front of him. Patrick, Tyrell. Big shout out to his parents, Jim and Leonie. Driving around and no, tip, no. Loose ball right there. Patrick's gonna play D. And 1. Flex your muscle, big guy. Campana. And he will go to the line. He's a 50% shooter from the free throw line. Can he put this away to give the University of Paulista a big breathing space right here? Nope, but he gets his own miss. He'll go again for the spin. Rebound by Big Pat. He clears Jaden. Pat rise up and puts it in. 5-6. They're trying to play D. Double team. Gotta watch the fouls there. Macquarie only with 2 fouls. Brazil with 3. Double team, but they have to. He's so big and strong. Bounces it. Pat trying to get it on, trying to defend it, shall I say, but he couldn't.
What an amazing play by FISU University by Louis.
Trying to look for the clearance. Jaden. 5'7", Jaden looking for, thinking of the 2. Bounce pass, E-Man. E-Man up, and 1.
Shot clock violation, no basket, no basket.
No basket, basket doesn't count. That would have changed the game completely. Hand, looking for the handoff, but not quite. Oh, in, pump fake. Oh, over E-Man, frustrating for him. Prakash, E-Man. Doctor. Oh, good block right there. And he tried to quickly deliver it and feed it to his teammate. Campana back on. 8-5, 3 points separating both teams. It's tight. Handoff. Jaden needs a 2 to drop. Didn't hit the net, but didn't go in the tin. Bounce. Shoots for the double. No good, in and out. But they get the follow. Didn't count because there was already a foul called. Can't give them an open look. Campana chasing. No, foot on the line, Australia ball. Reaching the 5-minute mark here, the halfway point. Can the Aussies muster it? As they say in Australia, cometh the man, cometh the hour, cometh Macquarie University. Doctor, E-Man, keeps it in. Oh, lost it. Good strip there by Gianluca. They lost balance behind the back. Take. Doesn't make. E-Man with the rebound. Loose ball. Jaden chasing as well. Hell ball. They're battling right now. Every moment counts. This is a game of inches. Look at that, fighting for it. Like their life depended on it.
This is the championship game.
4:37 to go. Dr. Kieron Fitzgerald. Get things underway. Jaden for the 2. Couldn't get that to go. Fritzy with the follow and the basket. 2-point ball game. Good D by Fitzy. Jaden needs to keep his arms up because of the big man. Look at that. Double team right there. Four fouls for Australia. E-Man there. Let's look at this. That's a good way to stop that guy. You just got to put 2 bodies on him. 2 pesky defenders. And gives that away right here. Are the Brazilian boys, are the Samba boys getting extremely tired. Prakash, stolen. Campana around and in. Jaden lost the handle, out, step back, fires, miss. And Luis Silva there with an attempted sell. So the Kiwi fans trying to get their Australasian colleagues back into this game. They're down by a triple. 3:56 to go. Look at this. Gianluca, too strong. powers it in. And one great shot there by Iman Udali. And the slam right there by Udali. Udali. Puts it in from underneath the tin. He's a machine, that man. Three points down. Lots of time left in this one, but the fouls will count. Pushing foul. Fitzy was trying to do a backdoor cut. So 4 fouls each. Jaden protecting. Goes out. Oh, lost the handle right there. Out. Fires. Miss. Out. Jaden goes for the high arcing shot. Miss. That shot needed to go down. Australia, if they can hit 1-2 off a stop, they're back in business. Paulista. Spin. Travel call.
Coming back to the game after examples for Paulista University.
Australia will try to space it out a bit. Look at his spin move. Yeah, too much. As he was trying to take the shot, he took an extra 2 steps. Protecting. E-man cutting. Good. Ball protection there. Jaden goes to work. Jaden. Was he fouled? He was banged up right there. They thought it was a travel. And that's the 5th foul for Paulista. Jaden. Oh, E-man was trying to cut. They're trying to stay positive and communicate. But Paulista step back, fires! Miss. Who wants the rebound? Out. Goes for another. Bang! Now they have a massive advantage. Australia, all to do. E-man lost the handle. Hell ball.
At the ball, jump situation.
And this Brazil team playing with a very, very big chip on their shoulder. The swagger that they carry is impressive. That's what you want to teach young kids, to play with swagger. Fires, and it goes right there. 13-6. Australia need to hit this too. Bang! Right back at you, says Jaden Prakash. Trying to do a crossover. Goes for the shot. It's at 2. They are 6 points away from getting it done. Australia on the back foot. Shoots. Miss. Shots just didn't go down lately, but the effort is there. Paulista drives and scores. Fitzy keeps it in. Jaden with a 2. No joy for Australia. Brazil will just try to wear them down. And look at the big man just saying to Jaden, yep, no worries. 16-8.
Come on, Australia fans.
1:34 to go.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Let's go.
Turn. Runner. It's good off the glass. Fires. In it goes for Jaden Prakash. Looks like Australia was just trying to hit the big 2-point shots because they're running out of time. Jaden. Fitzy. For the runner. No good. Out. Paulista can smell victory right here with the finishing touch. And Australia can't hang on to it. The writing seems to be on the wall. Paulista University can smell another trophy. They are shouting, they are chanting, they are flexing. Australia just got to keep their spirits up. Look at this right here. Basket by Patrick. I wish Patrick was fully fit. He rolled his ankle yesterday, and he's been carrying a lot of injuries.
Come on, show us your moves, everybody. Come on, dance. Come on, dance.
Everybody, the MC saying, show us your moves. And all the players have shown us their moves on the court today. Not just today, but the last 3 days. Congratulations and a big shout out to all the 24 teams who competed at the 2022 FISU World Cup 3x3 right here in Istanbul, Turkey. 3 points away from getting it done. Crossover, shoots. Oh, it is in right there for the 2. 1 point away from getting it done. Dr. Fitz. Prakash. Couldn't get that to go. E-Man with the tap. And look at this. With 35.9 seconds to go. Is it? Whose ball is it? It's gonna be Australia ball. Jaden with the 2. Miss. Gotta play D, Australia. And for the win! Not quite. Fitzy keeps it in play. He goes for the 2. Miss. Got it clear right here. Gianluca. There. Gianluca tried to go for the winning slam to create history right here. But he has a chance to put this in the tin. And what a game. We wish it was closer. But Gianluca, the physiotherapy student, who has been one of the best players, probably the best player in this tournament. Can he win this game right now? Not quite. Takes it. Misses it. And Paulista University take this one. They are the back-to-back champions of the FISU World Cup. How good is it to win it the first time, but it's even sweeter to win it the second. For the Macquarie University team, they have a lot to be proud of. 3 years ago, they couldn't even get past the qualifying rounds. And they struggled, but they have reformed themselves, and they should be very proud of the silver medal. Final score right here: Paulista University 20, Macquarie University 10. As we can see right here, they are so great. Both teams are grateful to how far they have come. It wasn't quite the exciting game that we wanted, but there was some great moves. There was some dunks, there was shots, there was blocks, there was everything that you could have asked for, like This move right here by Campanale. And being congratulated by Alejandro and Christian from FISU on court. So what a game. And we have a champion. And it is Paulista University right there. Flex your muscle, boys. They got it done. Show us who you are, Paulista University. Champions again of the FISU World Cup 3x3. So everybody, that is the end of the tournament for the 2022 FISU World Cup. It is so good to be back playing 3x3 basketball after a 2-year pandemic where all of us wondered when is the next time we're going to bounce the ball. Well, we did more than bounce. We had enjoyed ourselves. So my name is Ben Ibrahim from Malaysia. It's been a pleasure to be the commentator for this tournament for the 3rd time. And thank you for being such a fantastic audience, not just physically, but virtually as well. We appreciate your comments. We appreciate your feedback. Thank you once again. And until the next FISU tournament, take care, stay safe, and keep watching FISU.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting for the medal ceremony ready. So I kindly ask the Chinese Culture University of Chinese Taipei and from Mexico, the Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education team players to get ready in the warm-up area. The players of Chinese Culture University of Chinese Taipei and the players of Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education from Mexico. Please get ready in the warm-up area for the medal ceremony. Thank you.
Here we to talk. Tell me your story. Dance with me. Let's go. Stop. Just breathe. Dance with me. Let's go. Dance with me. Don't care. Stop. Breathe. Dance with me. Let's go. Stop. Just breathe. Dance with me. Talk to me. Dance with me. Let's go. Hold my hand. Your name. Tell me your secret. Dance with me. Let's go. Stop. Just breathe. Dance with me. Let's go. Dance with me. Don't talk. Stop. Look into my eyes. Hold my hand. Dance with me. Dance with me. Let's go. Stop. Just breathe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the medal ceremonies. We're going to start our first medal ceremony. For women here at the FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medalists. Madalya kazanan üniversiteleri sahaya davet ediyorum. Alkışlarınız eşliğinde geliyorlar sahaya. Ladies and gentlemen, our medalists. The medals will be presented by the Rector of Istanbul Technical University, Professor İsmail Koyuncu, Beyoğlu Municipality Vice Mayor Mehmet Erdoğan, and FISU Executive Committee Member Marko Jonic. Madalyalar İstanbul Teknik Üniversitesi Rektörü Sayın Profesör Doktor İsmail Koyuncu, Beyoğlu Belediye Başkan Yardımcısı Sayın Mehmet Erdoğan ve FISU İcra Komitesi Üyesi Sayın Marko Jonic tarafından takdim edilecek. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists, bronze madalya from Mongolia, Moğolistan, Royal International University.
Se la di a Deina. ¿Dónde?
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the bronze medalists, bronze madalya from Mongolia, Moğolistan, Royal International University. The silver medalists, gümüş madalya from Mexico, Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. The medals are now being presented by Mr. Junic and Mr. Erdoğan. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver medalists, gümüş madalya from Mexico, Mexico'dan Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. And now it's time for the gold medals. Ve işte şimdi altın madalya zamanı. The gold medalists, altın madalya kazanan University from Chinese Taipei, Çin Taipei'sinden Chinese Culture University. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalists, altın madalya from Chinese Taipei, Çin Taipei'sinden Chinese Culture University. Ladies and gentlemen, now please stand for the anthem of FISU. Şimdi sizleri FISU marşı için ayağa kalkmaya davet ediyorum. Now it's time for the championship trophy. To present the championship trophy to Chinese Culture University, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome FISU Executive Committee member Mr. Marco Jonic. Ve işte şimdi şampiyonluk kupası zamanı. Sayın Marco Jonic takdim ediyor işte kupayı Çin Kültür Üniversitesi'ne. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball, Chinese Culture University of Chinese Taipei. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, your medalists. Madalya kazanan üniversiteleri son bir kez daha alkışlıyoruz. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Az sonra erkeklerde madalya töreni. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the medal ceremony for women. Now we're going to proceed for the medal ceremony for men. And the FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball. Ve ayrılırlarken sahadan son bir kez daha alkışlayalım lütfen onları. Bir büyük mücadele. Dünya Kupası'nda bronz, gümüş ve altın madalya onların. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the medal ceremony of the FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball men's category. Erkekler FISU İstanbul 2022 Üniversiteler Arası 3 basketbol madalya töreni. Please welcome the medalists. Madalya kazanan üniversiteleri alkışlarınızla davet ediyorum sahaya. Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists, madalya kazanan üniversiteler. And the medals and the championship trophy will be presented by Mr. Marco Jonic, the executive committee member of FISU. Professor Mehmet Günay, the president of Turkish University Sports Federation. And Professor Burhanettin Hacı Caferoğlu, the director of Youth and Sports Province, Istanbul. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists. Bronze madalya, representing Mexico, Mexica, Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education. Professor Günay. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists, bronze medallia, Monterrey Institute of Technology and Higher Education from Mexico. And now, the silver medalists, gümüş madalya from Australia, Macquarie University. The silver medals will now be presented by Mr. Jonic and Professor Hacı Caferoğlu. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver medalists, gümüş madalya from Australia, Macquarie University. And now it's time for the gold medals. The gold medalists from Brazil, Brasília, Paulista University. The gold medals will be presented by Mr. Jonic and Professor Günay. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the gold medalists, altın madalyayı kazanan üniversite, Brezilya'dan from Brazil, Paulista University. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the anthem of FISU. Uluslararası Üniversite Sporları Federasyonu marşı için sizleri ayağa kalkmaya davet ediyorum. Congratulations to all the medalists, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time for the championship trophy time for Paulista University. Please welcome Mr. Jonic one more time. FISU Executive Committee member, Mr. Marko Jonic, is now presenting the championship trophy. The champions of FISU University World Cup 3x3 basketball men's category from Brazil, Brasília, Paulista University. İşte güzel bir tablo oluştu. Bir kez daha alkışlıyoruz. Her üç üniversiteyi de